They say, oh, it's our brother. We can't. Let's do it. Let's mellow down. Maybe it will be. Maybe cannot happen. You cannot sweep this thing under the carpet. The intelligent people who has done a lot of research in their life, they have come one by one, they have come to the zoo, and they are telling you it is not a question of sweeping it into the carpet. The World Bank have just said that Nigeria is part of the list of countries where there will be hunger and the people are looking for food. And they are warning as well, Kenya, Nigeria, and some other countries, there is going to be an explosion. The other woman the other day, what's her name? Agnes Kalamab or something like that. She said it is a pressure cooker violence, like he call it. He says the pressure is, you know, when you have a pressure cooker, when you open it, by mistake, the thing will foam. That is the pressure that is going on. Every single independent, truthful independent, not all of them, truthful independent that comes, they will say it the way it is. And they are telling Nigeria it is not sustainable anymore. So it is not only Biafrans. Every other person, just like Rooney asked the question, do you think the Hausa man who is saying everybody is taking, they are all taking position. They are all taking position because they can see the TP and the drug lord has nothing to offer. He is looking after his health. He's got no stamina to run these 200 million people, especially a country on his knee. He said to you people, when you were producing a lot of oil, when you had oil, when your production of oil, when you were the 6th largest producer of oil in those days, what did you do with the money? You did not do wise with the money. Now that I came to a position, you are asking me, you are hungry. That is your TP. That is what your TP has told you. The T-Pain has told you. The T-Pain, he told you that don't call me when you are hungry. Oh. Don't call me when you are hungry. Because when you were 6th largest producer, what were you doing with your crude oil? Now they are below 10, they've gone to 12 or 13 position for the producer of crude oil. They are now using the crude oil that has not come out from the ground. They have used that to borrow money. To borrow money to renovate Boko Haram leaders' office, Shetima. To borrow money to buy vehicle for all the legislatures. To borrow money to increase the salary of the compromised justice system of the country, the judges. They have given them over 300% in their salary, and then they have furthermore built 40 beautiful homes to offer them. The crude oil coming from our area that they have not even come out from the ground. They are using the money for Tinubu to be buying aircraft and jets, and then sharing it when they go for Christmas break. They will give them little pence in their pockets. That is what they are using the money for. And the people of the region are suffering. They are suffering. Their water is polluted. Their natural resources, what they do as for living as farmers and fishermen, is all gone, completely gone. They cannot fish. They cannot farm. They cannot do anything. Meanwhile, their money is being used to propagate all of this nonsense. And he's telling you, sorry, I don't give a damn. Because he said, he asked Oshomole, he said, Oshos, how do you think we are doing? Oshomole said, well, we are doing well. He said, because we won the whole of Edo State, it is a mandate that my government is doing well. Because they told the local governments in Benue State, where they are killing them and having mass grave every day. He said that all that this thing is all APC. Oh, so we are doing well. So that is the yardstick. The yardstick, that's what they will use to measure their performance. They don't love you. They don't care for you. You'll be wallowing in rubbish. Don't get up and join all the Biafra emancipation that this topic is saying. Join us and fight for your freedom. Nigeria is dead and buried. 2014, it has expired. Nothing will come out of Nigeria. It is a failed state. Nothing works for Nigeria. The international community are closing on them. They now know the truth because of their nonsense that they are doing. So, my people of Biafra, it is freedom or death for them. Thank you so much. I yield my mic.
The mic again. Maybe they have seized their mic.
Emeka, are you there?
Good morning. Keep voting.
The host, are you there?
They're attacking our space.
Can anyone hear me?
Karen, we can hear you.
Loud and clear, my brother. Go ahead.
We can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you, our honorable ministers, cabinet members, the lion and the lioness. I give honor to whom honor to is due. Thank you all for this very afternoon. Thank you, the host, for hosting the space. That's what we want. 247. Nobody should give up. And like the topic of the day, emancipating of Biafrans from Nigeria. One thing everyone here should know is the emancipation of Biafrans is the destruction of Nigeria. That is what everybody should know. They think that we are nobody and we are somebody now. It has come to their reality. We are somebody now and we can be recognized anywhere, not like before. If I can pick some pieces of what our lioness just has spoken. I saw that tweet from our PM, and he really spoke in coded language there. If you go very well in that tweet, you know that something is fishing. There is skeleton somewhere in the cupboard. If anyone here can remember what the Afonja Obasanjo statement he made a couple of months ago, that he used Igbo to fight Igbos. Even if he's fighting them, he wants them, but he used them to fight them. That language, no one should put it under the carpet. That language that Afonja used, nobody should put that language under the carpet. They are still using that language. That language is like a honey to them. They are using that language in every day against us. If anyone heard what happened about 2 days or 3 days ago in regards to our leaders' shenanigan quotes, everyone heard what that Delilah came to pronounce. I don't know anytime he has become the court commentator or court prosecutor that will come to tell the world what they have decided to do. And that woman will not be happy. As I've seen that too, as I've read the handwriting on the wall on her, she will not be happy to see Onyendu coming out in a flying color, because this is the game she followed to plan. Something is happening now. I just want to make it clear to every Biafran. Something is happening, spiritually or underground. This in order to distract us, in order to bring us, thinking that if we forward our mind towards that direction, then it will distract us from what we are about to achieve. Everyone should guide his our own birth now. Why can I came up one very strong at this very moment, because anything can happen. The way they are coming, they have found out that in every ramification of this struggle, of this movement, there is no way. They have tried in many ways. We are not giving up, and we are not slowing down. Even if when they expect us to be slowed down, then we'll put more gas. So everything depends on us. In everything you are doing, there will be a storm. This is what everyone has to be in mind. This is the storm we are facing at the moment. The ball is on our court. How do we play it? How do we handle that storm? How do we make sure that our roof is in order so that the storm will not carry everything away in order to show what we have been doing? What gives me so joy is the person piloting this ship at this moment is someone who has a vision. Our PM completely has a vision of what he's doing. So we shouldn't lack down. We shouldn't lack. What we should be doing is how to find a way we can make sure that vision come to reality. That vision come to completion. But if we just lack this wave, because they are trying to find a way in order to distract us, we are at the brink of our success. It's only one highest 30 days. And when that thing pronounced, boom, everyone will see how heaven will let loose. Then they know that it is no more as usual. So let us make sure we put every corner, everything in order. Whatever you are doing, please strengthen it. Do not slack. Do not give back. Add more strength, add more gas. But you see this family of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you see that family? I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry for them. I'm sorry for them. Even Yeshua HaMashiach, when he was somewhere preaching, doing some people came and said, hey, your sister, your brothers are waiting for you. He said, you I'm talking to is my sister and my brother. Forget about those ones. They are not my sisters. This is exactly what is playing on the life of our leader. Unfortunately, he came from a horrible family. People who can look for money, who is after love of bread. They don't know what is called humanity. Our sister has really spoke so long, so wonderful. He made mention of many things here. We shouldn't keep quiet. In every situation, in everything, it has something. SSS. When you see it, sort it out, and we must say about it. We must say something about it. So that in order to save lives, save many things. Biafrans, I'll drop here. I want to have something, then I'll come back again. Thank you so much, our host. Thank you, honorable ministers. Thank you, everyone on board. I love you all.
We love you too. Please keep sharing. If you need talking,
Thank
inbox
you,
me.
my brother Benjux. Thank you. Everything, please go out and come back again because I'm not able to give you the mic. EFIK-IBIBIO, our host, are you there, please? If you're there, please respond to this mic. I want you to give someone else the co-host. Amuche, please, can you speak? Just share the mic. Amuche is not there. Ochuko, can you go now?
Uda, where are you?
Reverend,
Go
please
and
go
grab
all
the mic.
out.
Stop watching
Come back
from
in.
wherever you are watching now. If you are not in Twitter, you are not doing what our leader told you. He recommended
Yes, sir, my honorable.
to share our Prime Minister news. Where are you
Good
sharing it?
afternoon, sir. Can you hear me?
You are hearing.
Uda, we are here.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I thank Sister Sarah, what he just mentioned, when he mentioned that those stages. What he said, you see, these people, these are our people, I don't know what is wrong with them. I've said it because now it's not the time I have to take this in light with them because as they didn't say what we are doing, that means they want me dead. So me, I will not keep quiet. I can't keep quiet watching them to allow me to die. No, it will not work. It will not work. Instead, I will keep on insulting them. Especially those women that women are angry enough. That clap and follow this mocking, Edo State mocking. That ugly idiot. What's his name? Adam Oshomole. Ask them what Adam Oshomole have done there. Nothing. All the dog states now, terrorists, food everywhere, they ravage everywhere. Ask them, all those useless women that put on green, white green, celebrating, ask them, can they go to farm anymore? Or ask them when last they enter farm, or even in their backyard, when last. We keep on talking, they are insulting us every day. We don't know what we are doing. They say we don't know what we are doing, that we are mad, that we are hungry. Can you imagine? They also said that I'm hungry, I don't get work, that's why I'm shouting. They said that's why I'm ranting. Ask all of them, they Adam Oshomole, what has he done for them? He was there for how many years? Almost 8 years, if I didn't mistake. Now he's not a godfather in Edo State. They make him a godfather, they pity godfather in Edo State. To make a way for them to bring terrorists in Edo State and finish all of them. They are not seeing what we are seeing. We are shouting for them, this Biafra thing, this Igbo thing. Let me ask them. Now this way is dividing, everybody is going their way. Ask them, where do they belong to? Where? I keep on asking them questions, they don't answer me. None of them can give answer. All those women that said they ask them, where are their female? They have children. Ask them, where are they? Where are those children that they bought, they give birth to? Those female, where are they? All of them ravaged in the whole Africa. Doing what? Prostitution. They are not ashamed. They are fighting for free, telling you your life is in danger, everybody. And they see all what is happening every day. Every day, they all see what is happening. Every day. People dying every day. Hunger every day. You can't go to farm. You know where you can go. You can't go anywhere. Yet, you say we don't know what we are doing. We don't know what we are doing. Obaseki was there how many years? He's still there now. Ask them, is it a road he constructed for them? Or is hospital that he gave them? Or can they go farm? Obaseki told them that he's a chief security officer. Ask them how many people have been killed in those states. How many terrorists is in the bush? Yet, Obasanjo is still telling them that he's the chief of security officer in Edo State. I don't know whether Edo State is true. Probably it's true. I want them to come and make it clear for me. Put the record straight if I'm mistaken. If Edo State is true, I'm listening. My ear is open to hear. If Edo State is true, if it's not that very one, that rape, that Fulani or terrorists have language, all the whole bush, they take over everywhere. Eh? They get up and gang up together and say they are celebrating. What are you celebrating? What are you celebrating? Say they are celebrating win for Edo State. Edo State. If by EDS, what is going to happen fall on you people. And in no distant time, you people will see. You will all see. Since you refuse to hear what we are saying, you will all cry. Useless old women. Useless. I'm not insulting the women. No. Those people that clap and follow this what's it called? What's his name, self? That ugly man in Edo State. That man, Obaseki, and what's his name? And Adam Oshomole. All of you will suffer. All of you will suffer. You want me to suffer? I will never suffer. You all will suffer. All your children will remain that prostitution. That's what you people prefer. For children to fall those students and be prostitutes everywhere. They use ordinary okra, ordinary pepper to sleep with them. You are not ashamed of yourself. You are not ashamed. You wake up and start clapping hands. Clapping hands and follow these man people everywhere. Follow them. Follow them. You are clapping hands. You are clapping hands. Following all these people. What have they done for you? That zoo or dinner, what has it done for you since you're born? Do you know how old I am now? How old am I? How old am I? You don't use your brain. You can't use your brain. We are here shouting every day instead of you to support what we are doing. You say no. You want to follow APC. APC, what has it bring to you? What has it brought to you as a human being? Tell me. What has it brought to you? APC. You are clapping and follow APC. Follow Tinubu that Miss Road. Adam Somule. See, let me tell you. I want to tell you one thing now. Adam Somule, he didn't see you people, you women that follow that clap, follow him. He didn't see you as a human being. You are not worthy. Ask him, where did he marry? Where is he from? Did he marry any of your daughter? He went outside the zoo to go and marry because he see you people that you are not worthy. You are not worthy. Idiots everywhere. Idiot. You go ask yourself a question. Where are your daughter? That's where we keep on hitting you every day. Insulting you every day. Where are your daughter? Do they get job? How many of them marry? How many of them get married? What are they doing? Prostitution all over Africa. All over the world, in fact. Useless people. Even the men, the youth, they are in Europe here. Doing what? Soro. Every coffee bar, you go and see them. You see them there, they stand there. Collecting coins. Idiot people, when you talk of freedom, they be talking from the annals. The man people everywhere. Talking with you for annals. After they collect the coins, they go and start bleaching, buy bleaching cream. When people are talking, they be talking rubbish. We are talking of freedom here. Do you know what is freedom? Do you know what they call freedom? You want to put my life on the risk by supporting the zoo. My own life. If you are available, all those useless headers that they give a certificate to, all those are John Were, all those Enoje. You get one Enoje when you get Mom. A Bolivia woman where the women have one. Where that throne. The throne that is not belong to you because of money. Where you're a chairman, a muy certificate nowhere. A Bolivia where one, a Fulani Bolivia doa, a bowl all the whole you to a bowl where one, where a chairman. Where they or no J with him. Over when no Genuwe. I didn't know Semano. I didn't know Semano when no Genuwe. Emi ni varu, Amudia Mamade. Whether the Biafra Musmari. Ade bare kama Biafra or Musmari, Vamudia, Vamemi no Ashunu. December 2nd of Ade. Why Vada give me no Shunu? A quite of Ade. Your money va bien. Look, what's the name? Say, when I call this one, almost a day, Benedion. That retired prostitute. Look, the first people you are following. Or enough varekan, a quail variable. Nonsense people everywhere. Useless people, useless header. And those people, all those youth, all those get are the most useless. Prostitution. That prostitution everywhere. Me, I will not stop. I will keep on saying, but all of you wake up. All the old women, all of you will wake up. All your mother, all of you must wake up for these few months that left to our restoration of Biafra. All of you must wake up. I will keep on insulting people because you are useless. You are useless mother, useless father, useless header. You don't have sense. You are useless. It was the one that go to school the one that go to school. It's just everywhere. Your children full Africa doing prostitution. You don't ask them what they do. Are they working? They are working. They are telling you for freedom. You say no, you don't want to join. You clap and follow this APC. Where are they carry? Where can they believe back here? Edo State, what do you have there? Move Edo State. Tell me one thing that you have in Edo State. Tama memi wait, Tama you know, what make it or never Edo State mo? Wait to Pamame. Upo Pame. Ameva mo. Wamopa. Wamodo do me. Wamonde everybody you live over yet about you way. If you have about there. I'll be back about anywhere there go. By the man that misrode. Barrekan Somole. Criminals everywhere, useless people. I will keep on. I will not stop here. I will keep on insulting people. Man, people everywhere. Useless mother. He said they born children. All your children do prostitution everywhere. You are not ashamed. Your children. No man can marry your children. Why may not they can marry your children? Who will marry your children? Who will marry your dead children? Go find out what they are doing all the whole Africa. Go find out what they are doing. Prostitution. It's not even in the house. Inside the forest. They are doing prostitution in the street. Prostitution. Useless people. Man people everywhere. Let me stop here. Shut up for my Udo, carry go. You don't. In fact, no break. Carry go. I love you. Thank you very much. Udo. Nothing to do you. I love you.
We love
Thank you
you
very
too.
much.
We love you too.
Thank
You
you.
are
Let me
firing
stop
them.
here.
We love you too, bro.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Can anyone hear me?
Yes.
My honorable, I love you very well.
We love you.
My form, my ID card form will be approved.
Woo!
Application will be approved.
I'm
Thank
glad.
you very much. Thank you. I'm very happy.
Did you
Once
hear?
let me be proud of ID card of my country. Thank you very much. I love you all. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And continue shouting
If you need
from
the
top
link
of
for
your voice.
ID
They
card,
will hear
go and
if there is
comment
things
under
is going
any
to
of my
happen to
posts.
them. Nobody will
If you
escape
need
it.
the link for ID card, comment.
Nobody's hands is
It
up.
is not immediately. It will
But
take
who wants to speak,
4
please?
days,
You can
3
come
days,
up
or
if
4
you
days
wish.
before they will approve it. They want to keep sharing, keep doing what you are
If you're free,
donating.
if you want to go now. EKID-IBIBIO, please, if you're here, respond to me. Let me bring Ryan up. Agent Fury or our sister Claudine, if you're free, you speak. Okay, Brian, you have the mic now if you can.
Hello, everybody. Greetings, the host, Emeka. Greetings, Honorable Tuwamaya. Greetings, Clara James. Amaushe Range Afori. Emeka Oragu, Honorable Emeka Oragu. Greetings, Honorables. No? Greetings, Rooney. Greetings, David. Greetings, Ezehio. Simon. Wow, the names are plenty, I beg. I greet every one of us here as fellow citizens of Biafra. Thank you all for coming on space, where we all speak nothing but the truth about our dear and loving country called United States of Biafra. I will dive into the topic. Biafra Republic government in exile, emancipating Biafrans from Nigeria failed state of terror. That is true. Freeing Biafrans, giving them the freedom they all deserve from a failed state and terror. What is it to be a failed state? A lot of things. Insecurity, when that's his major thing that made this country, in fact, it's not what it would be called a country to start with. The name already forcefully given to us. We have been passionate and in the league. We were passionate in the league for more than 100 years. A place we found ourselves that we don't even know how to go about it until this period when Messiah was sent for us. And thank God for providing those men. The two men that is making everything happen or have made everything happen already in our lives. Showing us the freedom that we all deserve. Every Biafra, home and abroad, it doesn't matter where you are. It is something that made you to live first. And what was that? The lack of freedom of speech, freedom of movement, the deprivation of your right as a human being, insecurity, lack of social amenities, the level of poverty, denial of your right that made every one of us to seek for greener pasture outside their home. Because if you were to be felt comfortable, we won't be hunting for greener pasture. All you would have done, just go and come back. Let's say you jive, you went on vacation, you just under 1 week, you're back to your country because your country is so dear to your heart. It's where you have everything you need there that you are comfortable with. But the opposite is the case. Your life living in the zoo is not assured because anything can happen to you at any given time. Your safety is not guaranteed. Your future is not guaranteed. That of your kids are not guaranteed. Your health issue is not guaranteed that you have a very good treatment. Even when you struggle and do everything to succeed, you have 100% of falling back again to square zero. Terror is all you breathe as air. Moving on the street of the zoo is horrible, very risky. So life is always facing a threat, is always facing an existential threat as long as you find yourself in the zoo. That word zoo is even a promotion compared to what people are going through. A place that human beings are being turned to animals, treated as animals, seen as second-hand citizens, whereas animals are being treated as first-class citizens. The value of a man is not recognized. To eat became a problem. Even if when you talk, you hardly see what you eat. These messiahs that have been sent to us in the person of MNK and His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is to free us from mental slavery, political slavery, social slavery. Every kind of thing you have been to, you are under slave. So these men have come to free you from that, those slavery. Freedom, they say you had, is not free. Even the skies, even the birds in the zoo, in zoological republic of animal kingdom called Nigeria, they are never free. They are prey. That is why they can never perish. Talk more of us humans. We are never free. We are not free from their security. We are not free from their policemen, paramilitary men. We are not free from every government institution they formed. All became a threat to the life of Biafrans. So today we thank God for the men that came on board, for total freedom of Biafrans, born and unborn. This is all we have yearned for long, all that we have wished for long. Many have longed for this for decades, for centuries. Many have gone without experiencing this. For those of us that are still alive, it is a grace that we are alive to experience once in a lifetime total freedom. Something that will make your heart feel comfortable, freely. Going to bed, you feel freely, not thinking much. There is nothing more beautiful or precious than being free. Nothing precious than that. Not even gold. You can have everything you want on earth, treasures, but you're not free. From your heart, you're burdened, heavy burden, just like there's a heavy laden in your heart. This art of being unfree in those areas has caused so many things in the life of every citizens of Biafra. It have led many to early grave. It have led many to police custody, not knowing what they did. Injustice. Those are the things that this government are coming to set us free. The kind of level of injustice over there is something that Biafrans with this present government will be emancipated from. Every good thing is being aborted from us all. A place you contributed your own quota in building, after everything, they denied you of those rights. You build a nation. Some people are enjoying your sweat. They denied you again. You went back. You build a nation. Resources from your land, build a nation. But simple social amenities, you are being denied of that. Electricity, good pipe-borne water, security, social welfare. You've been denied of those things. This is what the government is going to free us from. Because what we had, or what they claim that we had in that land is not freedom. Because they determine what you do, and they determine who's going to be in your land and who's not going to be in your land. So, fellow citizens of Biafra, it's a thing of joy, having known that the long-awaited date is fast approaching. That alone heals the heart. That alone heals the wound of so many years of slavery. Heals the wound of years of injustice. Heals the wound of years of lack of so many things, social amenities. Heals the wound of unemployment, a lot of things. Before now, we never knew that a day shall come when every one of us be hoping for the proclamation and restoration of the independent state of Biafra. We never know. We are all just yearning, wishing, when shall it become? But here we are. In less than 3 weeks' time or thereabout, everything will commence. The bias na go wololi lanya adele ebu ebu. So we will go on the street or wherever we are, come that November, jubilating, for we know that our salvation has come. We have labored so many years, and we all have suffered so many years in the hands of people that never valued us, that all they want is our death. To make sure that they terminate, they kill, they wipe us all from this, on the surface of the earth. But one thing is for sure, that since you are not the one that created us, you have no right to delete us. You have no right to buy us. You have no right to take our life or remove us from the earth. So, fellow citizens of Biafra, as we toil every now and then, longing for that final day to come in our life, may we always remember the hurdles we passed in the hands of these terrorists called the zoo. The experiences, the bitter experiences of life, so that when this freedom comes, finally, we will cherish it the most and honor those that fought for it, those that sold their life for it, and those that laid their life for this. Because if not for them, what would we have done? So we thank every one of them, starting from the Prime Minister, the men on ground, the soldiers and the rest, that are up front, making sure that everything is being put in place for our betterment of the citizens. For those that have been contributing, we still thank you. And for those that are yet to contribute, we tell you to come on board. For freedom is not given. It's been taken. Don't think of your little comfort. Don't think of it that you have landed. No. There are many things that is being hidden or taken from you. Peace of mind. And you can never have it until your Biafra is restored. That is the total emancipation from slavery. Your heart has no peace. Your land knows no peace until you're free, until that land is free indeed. And then your freedom will be completed. Then every terror, every threat will be wiped off. You live in the midst of people that have the same thinking with you, that sees things the same way you see things. People that knows the true value of life, the culture, people that had the same orientation with you, people that will move and move for innovation, people that will fight, people that will give you a name. Until then, we all fight, we all donate, we all give our best, never to surrender. Because if we surrender, God forbid, if we give up, that is the worst thing. Who lives if Biafran dies? That is the question. Who lives if Biafran dies? Whatever you have, if Biafran dies today, let me just tell you something. We are sitting, the danger we see this very present now is more dangerous than what people have experienced in the past years. Because when you have hurt your enemies and dealt with them decisively and showed them that they had nothing, and when you have exercised the kind of power this government have exercised this very day, if you ever fail to complete it, they will come back reminding you what it did to them, and they will brutally dealt with you. So what am I saying is this: there is no going back. We have crossed this Rubicon. We have hunt this enemy. All we have to do this time around is to bury them finally, so that they will exist no more. And everything that concerns them will exist no more. Nobody, I was saying, because as you are uprooting a tree, as you are cutting a tree, you uproot it from its stem, from its root, you weed it out. So we are here to weed every terror of every people that have caused this terror in our heart, to pursue peace You must pursue people that threaten peace. To pursue total freedom, we must pursue these people that threaten this freedom, and those are the zoo and everything that it comes with. On this, I rest my case. Thank you all. The co-host and host, I have submitted my speech. Are you guys there?
Thank you. Yes, Brian, thank you so much. Meanwhile, your voice came out clear today. Not like every other day. Other days that you talk, because I used to hear you like somebody speaking from under the water. So, but it's more clear today.
Really?
Well done, my brother.
My voice? Really? My voice? What happened to my voice? Was my voice not clear, man?
Other days, no.
Other days.
You're under the water.
I never knew that.
From under the water.
I've never been under the water.
I will confirm this. But Sister Stella, please confirm this and you have the
Minister
yeah.
otu nwa m anya zụkwa n'ike rapụ Brian anya aka ikwesị ịma Brian by now kedu ihe ịchọ ka m kọwalụ gị ikwesị ịghọta
But what I'm saying,
you refuse to ghọta
is true, right?
inye mic.
Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. I salute everyone. Ladies first, Rage. Good afternoon from here. I salute EFIK-IBIBIO. EFIK-IBIBIO. This is my first time of coming across your space. Well done. Good job. I salute you, Honorable Minister Otunwamoya. I salute you, sir. Anyway. I salute Brian, our own Brian. Don't mind Otunwamoya. I salute you, Jare. Just continue getting better. Oh, in Jesus' name. Amen. Amucha, I salute you. Rage, I salute you. Mazi, Mr. Snow, Minister Snow, I salute you. Tina, I salute you. Mazi, Eba, Donny Easy Don, I salute you. Emekora, Minister, I salute you. Ben Chooks, I salute you. Allow us to get used to it. Honorable Minister Emekora, I salute you, sir. Simon Eba, Obi Chicago, my sis, I salute you. Good job. Okute Biafra. Okute, I salute you. Please, should I go on saluting? You know, I love saluting. You know, those days in my time, when you don't salute, my mom beats. She will spank you. As a kwagazo. Kenende biabai, kenende tologi, kenende obia, you know. So I got used to it, even around me here. I salute and salute, you know. So I love saluting. I hope, guys, you don't mind. Security. I salute you, Tinubu. Hey, Tinubu pain. I salute you. This one, like British victim. I salute you, Frank Agude. I salute you, Sel Sup. I salute you. This Senny. Decency. Okay, decency, I salute you. Messi, I salute you. Edmund. John Obinna. Cyprian, our own Cyprian, I salute you. Happy Ume, I salute you. Messi 334. .G. Onyenyere. Obiora Obiefuna. Chisum. OJ. Update. Emeka. Simple sense. Not that simple anymore. I salute you. Justified. I salute you, sir. Lineage of Africa. I salute you. Golden Sun. Judgment. Cillian. Simon Ekpa. I salute you. Love is Simba. Salute you. Salute you. Mazi Anakoranam. Salute you. Mazi Egbo. Ezehil Eze. Simon Ekpa. Okay. Saluted you. Oh, Dinangwa. I salute you, Dinangwa. Oh, I honor Dinangwa. Amechi, I salute you. Donald Chi, Ben Owabo. Simon Ebandidi Stella, Freedom, salute you. Ngozi Chukwuka, salute you. Eddie Funky, is the name I like. I salute you. Chukwuemeka BLA, salute you. Good afternoon from here. Osadebe, Chizoba Chukwu, I salute you. Biafra First Love, Choice G, United States of Biafra, I salute you. Eze Bino here, stop moving. Eze Bino here, I salute you. Balomi, Ochuko, Chimo, Koro, Sir Williams. Guys, pick up the mic. Biafra Free Energy Tech, salute you, sir. Casey, David and Nana Opute, saluted you. I've saluted everyone. So good afternoon, good afternoon. Onabona Chio. Salute you guys, Thank you, Emeka, for bringing up the space. And the topic is Bridge Emancipating Biafrans from Nigeria Failed State and Terror. Yes, so Bridge is freeing Biafrans from Nigerian failed state, terrorist state, killer state. Nigeria is a fragile state. Nigeria is a failing state, failed state, and as such must be dissolved. And this is what the bridge is doing. Bridge is making sure systematically, randomly, speedily dissolving Nigeria, because Nigeria has become an Islamic terrorist state that chop off the necks and the heads of our own so-called citizens. So Bridge is freeing us from the hands of Nigeria and making us to be totally free from this terrorist state called Nigeria. They are removing us quick. And this is why they are making sure Biafrans are voting. Well over 50 million Biafrans have voted yes to exit Nigeria. They are putting up a nation structure, getting us ready, building up or putting up a full structure of a government, of a nation. They've also, drawn the what do you call it? The map, of our nation, particularly the Ebube. You've seen the Ebube map, they have drawn it. That's a name I'm supposed to call it. A plan. Thank you. A map, a plan map, or map plan. You understand what I mean? The engineers here will discuss it better. But they have shown us how our Ebube is going to be. So they are putting everything in place because we must leave Nigeria. We must exit Nigeria. Nigeria is a place where they will kill you and nothing happens. They will throw you into prison and nothing happens. You just have a little quarrel with your brother or misunderstanding with your brother. They will carry you, throw you inside the jail, lock up the prison door, and throw away the key. That's what they're doing in Nigeria. They will kidnap people. Ransoms are paid. If you didn't pay your ransom, they will butcher the person into pieces and sell the person's organ. Yes, this is what is happening. You will not commit any crime. They will carry you and throw you inside the prison. Like Mazen Nandekano, our leader. He's been in their dungeon now for over 4 years. He's been there locked up for nothing's sake. He didn't do anything. That's Nigeria. Nigeria is a dark place. Very, very dark place. A very, very dark place. And so when you're saying you're one Nigerian, it's like you don't know what you're agreeing to. You're making an impact with the devil. Because when you're agreeing with Nigeria, you're agreeing with the devil. Because in Nigeria, devil takes preeminence in Nigeria. That's why you see leaders, corrupt leaders everywhere. If you're a good man, you can't be a leader. If you're a good man, you can't be a leader in Nigeria. Not possible. Because first of all, you have to sell your soul to the devil. And they will take your picture in a compromise. They will compromise you and take your picture. Keep it against you anytime you go away from their arrangement. That's what they are doing. And this is why you see a lot of your so-called brothers like Soludo, if he's one, like Pitamba, they have been compromised, taking videos and pictures of them. And so they can't tag chum. If they tag chum, their videos will be exposed. So because of that, they will continue to follow Fulani Mujahid Arab sheepishly and killing their brothers and sisters just because they've been compromised. Just because they don't want their image to be tarnished. But already you tarnished it by yourself, by agreeing to the arrangement, the Fulani Mujahid Arab arrangement, the slave traders of our brothers and sisters, the Arabs, yes. Be careful with them. They hate you with passion. They hate Biafrans. In fact, if you're colored, they hate you. Working with them is dangerous. They pretend like they are your friend. You close your eyes and open it, they attack you and kill you, eliminate you, take over your land, take over your office, change the name of your village self, change your own name self. That's what they do. They are very good at this. They'll hit two brothers' heads together. You guys are busy fighting and quarreling over nonsense, and behind they are busy conquering you, taking over your land and everything that is precious to you. When you now finish fighting and raising up your head only to find out that your house has been taken over, your job's been taken over, your talent taken over, everything about you, you become a loafer in the air. That's what they wanted. Thank God for Mazin Nandekan. Thank God for Simon Epa. Thank God for Biafra government in exile and de facto government in homeland. That one is giving them nightmares when they remember that we now have a government backing us up. And that's why we can talk. That's why we can express our views without anybody humiliating us. Just like they did to one of our brothers. And he's been freed with the help of our government. Now he is a big follower of Biafra government. And he's testifying. What's it? Speed. Speed is not talking like Otunwamwanya and Brian. That the only way out is for Biafra to come now. That's the only way out. You've heard him testify. Because Nigeria has happened to him. So Nigeria is mad because we have a government that's taking care of us, that's protecting us, that is having good plans for us, that is moving us into our land freely, that soon will become free people, respectable people, loving people. And people will love to now to come close to us and do businesses with us. Like one story I had those days. An Englishman or somebody like that wanted to do a business with a Biafran in Lagos. And Afonja Yoruba was telling the British man, be careful with these Igbos. And then the British man now asked him, why? What did they do? What? I'm doing business with them. What? Said, yes, because they are too smart. Tell me now, being a smart, is it a bad thing? Because they are intelligent people. So after, you know, mentioning all the bad things he believed Igbos were doing to the Afonja man, according to the Afonja man, to the British guy said, is that all? Then where are they? I'd like to do business with them. That's the people I want. If they are smart, if they are hardworking, if they are honest and kind, I want to do business with them. Where are these Igbos? Where are these Biafrans? Where are they? Enough is enough of the propaganda of lies against Biafrans. Thank God this light is shining and nothing will dim it anymore. This light is rising, this sun is rising, and nothing will cover the sun anymore. Enough is enough of betraying, of telling lies, of propaganda against us for no just reason. From 1967 till now, they have killed well over 12 million Biafrans on the altar of one Nigeria. You are wanting to keep Nigeria one, Meanwhile, you are eliminating, annihilating, massacring Biafrans. It's a very bad, in this age, a bad story happening at this time, in this time of this age of the world, 21st century. Bad things are happening in Nigeria against Biafrans, and nobody is talking anything about it, if not for us saying it here. So I want to appreciate our government, the bridge, for the freedom they are bringing to Biafrans. Now we are free. We are honored. We can open our mouth freely and say our mind. We are no more afraid of Fulani Mujahid Arabs. We are no more afraid of their penknife, of their dagger. We are no more afraid of their Fulani herdsmen with gun, small boys with gun, in our grandma's farm and our grandma's and our grandpa's farm. We are no more afraid of them. You come to Biafra land to kill us, we will defend ourselves. And so they are mad about it. So I want to appreciate our government, Biafra Republic government in exile, and de facto government in homeland for the job they are doing on our behalf. Because at last, freedom, real freedom is coming to Biafrans. Real freedom. Like one of our brothers said, also my mother wished to see today. My grandma wished to see today. My father also, my grandpa, all of them, they wish to see today. But we are privileged seeing today. Therefore, have you voted? Are you supporting Biafra government? Financially, please do. Support Biafra government financially. Donate any amount you have. Donate. Go to our site and donate. Any amount is something. Donate, because we now have Biafran armed forces that are fighting on our behalf. As I speak, Nigeria terrorist army moving down to Biafra land to kill us. Our Biafran armed forces are defending us as I speak. So many fronts. And they're not telling Nigerians, they're not telling the world. So we are here reporting our troubles and our cases to the world to know what's happening to us. Now we have the opportunity to speak up. Quite unlike 1967, where the only people that were speaking was them, lying and lying against Biafra. And the whole world almost, ganged against Biafra, and they fought Biafra. So, but now at least the world will now know what's going on between Nigeria and Biafra. Nigeria has become an Islamic state, and they are forcing everybody in Nigeria to be converted to Islam. And Biafrans are saying no to Islamization. Biafrans are saying no to Fulanization. And they are mad about this. They want to use Sharia law on everybody. And Biafrans are saying no to that. And we need our freedom because they are massacring us. They will enter in where they are having a wedding ceremony and open a gunfire there and begin to shoot everybody down because they believe all there are Christians. So they've killed us enough. So we can't continue to keep quiet and watch them annihilate Biafrans. Enough is enough of them killing us. And this is why we have organized ourselves. Created a state within a state. We have Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. We have cabinets, ministers working in this government. We have de facto government in homeland. We have liaison offices all over the whole world, making sure Biafrans are taken care of in all parts of the world where Biafrans reside. We have Biafra radio. Referendum is going on. We have BIAFRACOIN. And above all, by 2nd of December, Biafra will be restored in Finland, Biafra Convention that is coming up. Biafra will be restored. And we will begin to demand officially recognition from all over the whole world and communicate with Nigeria or to Nigeria officially concerning our freedom. So these are what has been going on. And it's marvelous in our sight. And Biafrans are queuing up. Even the ones that didn't understand before. Or Biafrans that didn't believe. Or Biafrans that were confused about the situation are now turning back. Because truth always wins. And this truth you know concerning Biafra government will set you free as a Biafran. And will let the whole world know about Biafra. So I appreciate the bridge. I appreciate them for the job they are doing. Furthermore, when I was moving around in our Prime Minister's X page, I found out that he was talking about Lilu. People of Lilu is in Biafra. Because Nigeria terrorists, IPOB Nigeria, found out that this community support Biafra government. They are not going in there to brainwash them. Brainwash them, telling them not to continue to support Biafra government. But I want to use this opportunity to talk to people of Lilu in Biafra land. You must not listen to IPOB Nigeria. They are sellouts. They are sabos. In fact, when you see them, run. Because they are the killer machine we are talking about. IPOB Nigeria is working with Nigeria government against Biafrans' freedom and against Biafra people. So Ndi Lilu town, stop listening to IPOB Nigeria. When they call you for meeting, run for your life. In your own face, they told you they have killed over 1 million Biafrans. That man talking to you and his group and his gang and his boys were the people that killed over 1 million Biafrans. So stop being deceived, or don't be deceived by them. IPOB Nigeria or DOS is working with Nigeria government against Biafrans. They are the people that sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They sold him, collected money and put inside their pockets. So you guys should not listen to them. The only person you will listen to or the people is the only Biafra government you will listen to. I'm talking to people of Lilu in Biafra land. The only people you listen to is Biafra government in exile and de facto government in homeland. Nigeria police is not your friend. When you see them, run. When you see them, you are seeing Boko Haram in uniform. When you see Nigeria police, you're seeing Boko Haram in uniform. They have told us that with their own mouth. That they are recruiting repentant Boko Haram into Nigerian army. Musa said it. So it's not like we only say the truth and nothing but the truth. So this time you must not be deceived. As we draw close to 2nd of December, our restoration date, you must not be deceived. You must not fall into the hands of IPOB Nigeria. You must not fall into the hands of IPOB Nigeria DOS.
They
Or
have
Nigeria
muted
Army,
her.
or Nigeria Police,
You see what they
or
do to our
Soludo,
people. Don't want.
all those governors there, they have all sold out.
No,
They work for Nigeria government against you, against Biafra freedom. So let it be clear to you that your governors, your chairmen, your councillors, all of them are working against you as a Biafran, against you as an Igbo man or woman. So whatever they bring on the table, run. Don't believe them. They are only out to deceive you, Biafrans. So beware of IPOB Nigeria /DOS. Beware of all those governors in that their old eastern states. Beware of them. They are not for you. They are not your friend. They are out to kill you. They will tell you, hey, on Monday, come out and open your shops. And what happened this last Monday? Did you see Soludo anywhere? Okay. If you had come out, the same Soludo boys, Nigeria Army and the Nigeria Police, they are all Soludo boys. They would have killed you if you had listened. The only people you will listen is Biafra government. The only person you listen to is our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. The only people you will listen to is de facto government in homeland of Biafra government. That's the only people you listen to. That's the only people that are really looking out for you, for real. Like, for real. And then going up, I wanted to talk about Lagbaja. I heard Lagbaja is sick. Oh. It's not like I'm laughing at him. Oh. That he's been flown abroad for medical attention. Like our Onyendu will always say, serve Nigeria terrorist government, come back in shame. I don't know how you can be whining and dining with the devil and you think you're free in his hands. In the DNA of the devil, he doesn't know what is called love or affection or pity. The devil doesn't know that. All he is good at is deception. He will deceive you to kill your brothers and sisters because of money. Because of money, the devil will deceive you. He's only good at deception. When he gets you, he will come turn back and kill you or throw an email to you. Find out all these people that are serving or that have served the Nigeria government. What did they gain? Nothing. What did they gain for serving Nigeria government? No, N for nothing. They even arrange and kill yourself or throw you into prison and throw away the key in the oceans so that you never come. When you serve Fulani Mujahid Arabs, that's what you get. You serve Mujahid Arabs, that is what you get. They will, is either they kill you or throw one ailment because they are good at is that juju. They throw you one ailment or kill you, or harvest the person's organ or kidnap the person Bad things happen when you serve Nigeria government. So be warned now. Be warned. Go away from among them and look for true God and true people and do the right things before it's too late for you. Go away, turn around. Get out from among the Fulani Mujahid Arabs. Get out also from their religion. Islam is a cult. Before it's too late for you. Before you lose your soul. This is the time you must turn back and stop ganging against your own people for the sake of money, for the sake of long throats. Stop before it's too late for you. Like I always tell us, there's always a fall and a rise of every nation. Nigeria has fallen and Biafra is rising. And there's nothing you can do about it because it's God's timing. And you cannot question, you cannot do anything about it. You have lived your own time, Nigeria. At a point, they were calling you the biggest of Africa, whatever they called you. Now you are the fallen of Africa, the lowest of Africa, number one scammer nation in all over the whole world. Number one corrupt nation in all over the whole world. This is your fall. Accept it. And this is the rise of Biafra. And there's nothing. Musa, there's nothing. Shetima, there's nothing. Official Abad, there's nothing you can do about it. It's time for Biafra to rise. So let me stop here, people. Emeka, I appreciate you for the work you're doing. I hope I'm still being heard. I hope I was not talking to myself. Ronnie, I salute you, my brother. Brian, I salute you. Amuche, I salute you. So I stop here. Can somebody hear me? Was somebody hearing me? Ah, okay. So I dropped my mic here. Emeka, can you hear me?
Keep sharing.
Emeka Igwe.
Voting. Keep sharing.
Ronnie, you have the mic. Take up.
Keep sharing. Keep voting. Keep donating. Anywhere you're hearing our voice, do something. Freedom is not free. Let's go. Now, Konaka, this is a wonderful subdivision from our sister. Go and grab.
I thought you are the co-host. Where are you?
Go and grab the mic on the Twitter X.
Right? Emeka, are you there? Okay, we'll not let the space die off. We will carry it all on. It's all our thing, man. So, fellow citizens of Biafra, like I was saying, this is our thing, and we must do everything to save it. Government is us, and we are government. Government is not only for the executives only. Executives are representatives of the government. We are the people that made up the government, the body, because without us, there won't be an executive. And without us, there won't be a government. So what am I saying is this: in the quest of freedom, we have a role, an excessive role to play, more than 100% role to play. More than the representative, more than the executive, the officials. Our roles are bigger than theirs because they are there to coordinate, assign, and look after the functions. So we are the major body holding it. When we sleep off, they fall off. So in this case, in this regard, We must do everything humanly possible to give them the support they need to carry out this function of emancipation of Biafran from mental slavery, social slavery, economical slavery, political slavery, educational slavery, health slavery, every kind of slavery, because they have caged us in everything that concerns human being, human existence, everything that has to do with it. Even the food you eat, does not what the kind of food people, human beings eat. In the zoo today, what I mean by this, our people, the average Biafra at home, can't think of being a vegetarian, can't think of having fruits, can't think of eating fruits after every meal. They see such thing as a wealthy people's something, but whereas in a well-developed country, fruits and foods are the most cheapest item so far. It is your right to have a food on your table, and it is something you can get grocery with the lowest currency. But in the zoo, you eat, and after eating, you have to eat fruits. Man, you must be a rich man or big man. So that is what I'm saying. So these are the things that will be free. This thinking and this hardship are one of the things that this government will free us from. You will have the right of choice, because right before now, you never have the right of choice in all you're doing. Today in the zoo, you can wake up and have a target, you plan something, and the zoo will change it for you. When you move out, the condition will change it for you. The policies will change it for you. The environment will change it for you. But in a well-civilized area, a country where things works out well for the people, where all laws are made in the interest of the people, they have the freedom, everything remains constant. Everything works very well. I want to cite an example using United Arab Emirates, then using Switzerland. These two, I just want to use these two already, because these two are among the two that have a stable economy, a stable principles and laws. Understand? These are number one. United Arab Emirates should be number one. Switzerland should be number two. Everything is constant. The prices are very fixed. Everything. The economy is stable. It doesn't swing like it used to be in the zoo. Today, price of this will be thinkable. Tomorrow it will be 5 million rupee, $5 million, 5 million naira. Tomorrow it will be 10,000, just like that. Nothing is stable over there. So these are the things that our government will free us from. You don't have to be worried on things that are not things that doesn't exist and that are not necessarily. To feed become very hard, become very difficult. No, every man in the Biafra land to come, whether poor or rich, feeding will become a right, not just a necessity. It becomes a right. And when it becomes a right, you will have it at the cheaper rate and the cheaper thing. These are the freedoms, one of the freedom you're gonna have as a right to a human being. So as something that is your right, is something that you must have. So the United States of Biafra, the leadership is fighting so hard today to make sure that all your wants, all your desires in life will come to pass. They will free you from mental slavery. The way you think for the past years of your life, I don't know how old you are, but the cunning thinking in you, due to the environment you find yourself, it will be cleared off your heart. Because we always think in this direction that you must sweat to death before you have what you need. And you must try to play some art of shit, either in business or in your dealings with one another, in order to succeed. You see cheating or extorting as a norm. No, those are not norms. It's just because of this condition of the country, the environment they created for you. So we are going to be emancipated from such mentality, such thinking. So we got to think right. So when you in Biafra land have a deal with your fellow citizens or whosoever, be it expatriate or foreigners or something, your air will be your air, your word will be your word. They will know us as people that are very trustworthy internationally, people that are not fraudsters, people that are people that will have their words and their word will be their word, people that you can go into IOU with, memorandum of understanding in the business, and everything will be clear, even without you surfacing, even without you seeing them face to face. Because if they do mistakenly run away, you have a government to channel it and everything about them will publish. Why? Because there is what we call database. Everybody will be traceable. So in that case, everybody would like to keep his or her image, as in keep the image, as in protect the image to avoid government consequences. So these are the things the government will emancipate us from. Because before now, the zoo is all about crime. It's all about what should I do to cheat. You must commit a crime, you must cheat to survive. Understand? Everything. So those things are something they will emancipate us from, free us from that. Understand? So that is the first thing. Clean those stupid ideology, ideas and ideals. The zoo have left us for so many years. So a lot of work is to be done on individual, community, counties and states. And this is something Biafra is bringing onto us. They're gonna sanitize us, sanitize our environment because of how the zoo has polluted it with the evil thought and evil ideas and everything that comes to them. They made us to be people that love secondhand things, cherish everything secondhand, secondhand okrika, secondhand cars, tukumbos, fairly used, anyhow. So those kind of thoughts will be freed from us. You know that you don't have to settle for the secondhand things. You don't have to settle for the less. You must cherish your full potential, and you must recognize yourself as who you are. That you don't need to settle for the less. That you are the best, and you must go for the best. And anything that is not the best is not what being found in our environment. Understand? And the countries we stop seeing us as a dumping ground, as a refugee, dumping places, because every bad product in every part of the world is dumped in the zoo. So those kind of things is something that this government will emancipate us from, free us, and you know, before now, people, they go out, they go in every country, they go looking for the trash, what people trashed in their bin. Because of the thinking, we start putting in container to send in the zoo, send in the Biafra land, because of who these people made us to be. But when our country, United States of Biafra comes, we don't bring in something made in 1804. Biafra is not a dumping ground, and will never be a dumping ground. And again, we emancipate us from, set us free from extortion of the foreign companies, understand, who will bring their products, sell their products to us, but without setting in their plants in our land. I mean, when I mean their plant, I mean their major industry, putting in there for people, for us to benefit, to create opportunities. Rather, they'll bring a byproduct. So all these things, government will free us from that kind of extortion, industrial extortions. Many things this government is going to free us from. But the zoo has made us to think anything anyhow is good. We don't need to be thinking anyhow is good again. If it is not the best, it will never be the best. Understand? And this alone will pass a message to the world at large that Biafran is not a country you go and mess with, and it's not a country that is ready to settle with the less, and it's not a country that you go to extort. No. So, and with this, any representative, or not even representative, any citizens of Biafra seen in any part of the world shall be respected. Understand? So that what is it? That cost that the zoo has been hung on us. The zoo has hung something on us. This that is invisible to us, but the world are saying it. A cost, not just really that, not just really the normal cost you may understand. Something that a hatred that every other one on seeing or knowing where you came from will start us to disassociate themselves with you. They will free us from this. The coming of United States of Biafra shall free us from this. The freedom, that's what I'm saying. The freedom we are fighting for is not just just a political freedom or a freedom of a sovereignty. That is not just all. There are a lot of things we have to be freed from. And these things I'm saying are one of those things. Because just having a sovereignty or a state call your own, by a nation call your own, then in another, that's where jobs start. Because you have to clean yourself again, to clean your image from what these people have painted you. The zoo has painted every one of us, if you like, take it or leave it, have painted every one of us bad, evil, before the eyes of the world, before the international communities. And these are the things we shall be emancipated from. We are going to rewrite the wrong now. That is where your history comes in. We are the ones to write our history, tell who we are, the way we think, how we do our things. So when we come, many people will, the first question they ask, who are these Biafrans? Where are they? I thought you are the zoo. So no, I am not zoo. Then what makes you different from the zoo? Your characters now will show. Your true personality will now show. So if you tend to believe in the past life of your zoo-ness, you're making a hell of a lot of mistake, because you as a citizen has a part to play in as much as government will be trying to clear the evil part, the evil name tagged on your neck. You as a citizen has a right, a right to play, a part to play in it. So whatever you do that will bring a bad image to the government is something you must free yourself from, because government will only fight for the better image of the citizen and government outside and inside our country. So that is freedom. That is what we call freedom. With this, when you are free from all these things, you will not come down to your normal person. And when you come down to your normal person, it will help you to exist well, think well, and live well. Because right now, our brains have been saturated with something we are not even meant to think of. Why? Because we are fighting for survival. When you are fighting for survival, anything that comes goes. Whether painful or bitter or sweet, you have to do it to live, because you wanna make sure that the ones you left at home are comfortable. But in this case, you don't need to think so much. The government will do their way and make their part by creating an enabling environment. Your older ones shall be taken care of. So many things that have been caged or have been denied of us, we shall get it. It's not only being free from the Fulani herdsmen. No, that is not only the case. Because if you're free from Fulani herdsmen, how about the saliva that they have shared, they have passed on to us? Not just, I don't mean really the real saliva. When I mean the saliva they have passed on to you, that is the evil thought of doing things that are passed on to us. Let me use this as an example. Politically, as a zoo politician, a zoo politician, what they think about is shit, fraud, inflation, paddling of budgets. Understand? So these things, when Biafra comes, you don't need to think about this, but the law will apprehend you immediately, and you will serve weller. When you mean you will serve weller as a caution, you don't need to paddle budget. What I mean by this, that is in inflating the figures. No. Things that you have been doing is and has been going free and has been escaping. You don't do it in our government. You can't do it because we'll be checkmated. So when this government comes, December 2nd, a lot of things will be freed from. It's just like learning new language, learning new environment. And it's you and I and those listening to us, you must be ready to hands off the mentality the zoo has been put in you and know that this government has come to checkmate you. First of all, they will protect you, then they will checkmate you. So don't think when they protect you, they will let you to do anyhow. They will free you from jungle justice, killing your friends anyhow. Free you from cutting your neighbor as in fighting anyhow on the street. We are gonna live in a country that is free from fight. We don't fight. If you fight, you face a very big penalty. So they will free you. If those of you, maybe if those of us or those of our brothers that can think that they will sabotage government resources in order to feed their friends or for their own family use. No, they will free you for such thinking, because these are the things that you have been doing under the zoo. Whatever that comes from the land belongs to the government. I mean the natural resources. I don't mean your land. Your land is your land. Government has to know that the land belongs to the people, families. Understand? Because we are people of the traditions. So what I mean, I want to cite an example like the oil, the major resources. Understand? Not just doing bunkering and I've been sabotaging it and creating all this mental. We are moving out from these things not to have it back again. So government, although a good policy will kick you off from this, take away the mental, the thinking, they take you away from thinking like that. Yeah. So they shall bring all these things, play a very good policy on ground, so that you will not be saturated with evil thoughts that the zoo have left you with for several years. As we are moving to our country, we are clearing our mind, erasing the evil thought in our mind, deleting everything. We go into Biafra land with open heart, with a new memory, ready to fill in with the new policies that are coming in, that Biafra is bringing. Because the policy that is in Biafra, that was in the zoo, is all about evil policy. This is where you will live with government law. You have it, every citizen will have the law. You will have your own copy. You will read it, you will act according to the law. That is where a policeman will serve you, not you serving them. That is where you know that policemen are your friends, truly your friends. Not when you see a uniform hanged on a rope, you will run and TRS because of the evil that the uniform brought. No, but when you see this, when Biafra comes, you will honor it so well, know that these people are here to serve you. Understand? This is not, and it will emancipate us from people using police as taking advantage of police, using it as a bodyguard, using military as a bodyguard. You don't use such thing. You don't abuse the men, the national how do I put it? The government property. Understand? You don't use military as a bodyguard. Anyhow, police as a bodyguard. If you want a bodyguard, you go for a private security company. So those mentality will free us from that. You know that police and military men are for general consumption, for general security, not for you. And people should, and they will free us from this thought, as in as this nonsense thinking that, oh, my son or my daughter is now a policeman because of this. All my neighbors are finished. If you talk, I will finish you. I'll just call my son Pagaram. I'll just call my daughter Pagaram. They will just come and arrest you, call their friends out. Just intimidation to free us from that. So even if the whole of your keys are soldiers, you still have no right. You are powerless. Because you putting on a uniform, you are committed to serve the citizens, and your own offense will be worse than ordinary citizens. So that is these things they will free us from. Because unlike the zoo, some of them, whenever they have military friends, they will believe that they have arrived. Whenever they know a DPO, a commissioner or IG or whatever the case may be, they think they are arrived. They think they are now free from crime. They think that they can be protected. Understand? They think they are now above the law. No. All this bad, evil, bad thinking, that all these things that works in the zoo shall never work in the United States of Biafra. The law is the order, and it's the highest order. And which every man must obey, rich and poor. The law sees you as one. Understand? These are the things that will free us. Unlike the zoo, the law is not for the rich. The law is only for the poor that doesn't have the power. So that is what it is. So these are many things that the Biafra government, after the restoration of the United States of Biafra, with the new constitution, the law, will free us from all this, the way we ought to have been thinking in the past, the way we all have been doing things in the past, because we are not doing it right. It's never our fault. We have lived in a jungle. The zoo is a jungle, and you must do everything humanly possible to survive in that jungle. So that is why in the zoo you see a lot of jungle justice. So because nothing happens, it's just animal kingdom. We call it animal kingdom. Jungles are where you see animals. So whatever thing is being done there is as in suit them and suit the name. He suit the name because of the jungle. A lot of Oluwale manipulation of things. Everything, see. So this is where the things will be done right in order for us to be valued in the global community. And I believe our government, because of the people handling it. And not that we don't know what is right. We all knew what is right, and we must adjust. We adjust very fast. Because for the fact that we are dealing with the Normandic people, we find ourselves in a circle of Normandic people. So it has made us to think in their line of thought in order to to escape some certain things, or in order to get which was meant to be our right. So it will free us from seeing election as do or die. Today already, you have already seen it. Government have emancipated us from that nonsense type of life. The referendum was smoothly going on. Everybody knew there was no carrying of seat, there was no hitting, there was no gunshot, there was orderliness. These are the things because when you were thinking of emancipation, you think, oh, you'll be shouting, hey, because of the evil, because of killing. No, a lot of things, this freedom will bring a lot of things that will free us from. Understand? It's not just the physical combat or physical injury these people have been perpetrated on us. No, it's not only that. There are many things they have caused us that is more than a physical wound that we need to be freed from. Understand? This election malpractices is the worst of it all, because you can never have a good nation when the electoral independent something is not working. You must get it right. That is the beginning of a successful government. If you don't get that system right, you're gone. Your government will never get it right. The rightful people will never be there. So today you have already seen e-voting and everything and how it is. And so now you already seen the passport. It's not like the zoo. You go around 2 seconds. Hey, okay, take me photo shot. It took. I want a passport. They open their system. They, what do you want to? What do you want as a occupation? I want just put an occupation. I'm a medical doctor, whereas you're not. Or put an occupation. I'm an engineer, whereas you're not. A mechanic man will say put the right engineer. You put it here. It's just under 30 seconds. They construct a fake ID. Give you. You call it an identification card. You carry it out. No. The government has freed us from that already. So these are the things. So you will not be thinking that it is freely emancipating you from Fulani herdsmen. Yeah, it's not only that. Or emancipating you from police torture, insecurity. Yes, insecurity is involved, but the worst part of insecurity is your mental reasoning. You must be mentally secured. And that so that for your community, for you to work perfectly in a community. If you're mentally insecure, you can never work perfectly. You can never fit into a community. You can never fit into a system that works. So we must first deal with your idea, with your thinking, your ideology. We must first deal with your reasoning, your line of thought, to blend it with the law that will be brought in, so that you will fit, so that the government will bring in will raise a citizens that thinks alike. Citizens that sees themselves the same way, citizens that goes in a rightful direction, citizens that have the same that pursue the same purpose, citizens that have the same goal. That's the only way the government can work. Because if you have a citizen that have divergent goals and purpose in life, it doesn't work. What you have in a zoo today is the mixture of the Biafran tribe that are ready to excel in life, ready to make success on their own, develop themselves, combined with the mixture of nomadic kind of animal people in the Fulani that are ready to rear cattle, be in the bush, make love with animals. Then with the mixture of Afonja, the Yorubas that are lazy to sell their land and never work out and be aboro and be shouting, oh hey, alaye, oh kilo warrior. You see, it's not blending. The society never blended. You get? So we government will deal with it. We align our people the same. To thank God, Biafra people is all the one direction. So our reasonings, these things are working. So government has to free you for that way, that thinking, and everybody, so that the society will blend it. We walk normally on the street. You know that you maintain that. If you get yourself in a public, you maintain the law of queue. You don't rush the system. Understand? If just people in Japan, see, queuing system law, and if you find yourself in a place, you clean it up. You maintain cleanliness. You see, these are the things government will just emancipate us from, because we have been set behind. I don't know if people in Sudanese and Congos I don't know us and them who are better. Understanding the way we raise it. So government has to emancipate, free us from this, and bring us the normal life. So because of what we have infected on us by the nomadic set of people, they are the fully foods, they are for jazz. It become infectious in our life. It's a cancer that needs to be cut off. So we live normally like human beings. So we reason like human beings, walk like human beings, think like human beings, see your brother as somebody, see your friend as somebody, not saying it's an animal or somebody to kill or slaughter. You know, that kind of things. Always fighting. You get that? So that is something, first of all, mental emancipation, mental freedom, free us from those thoughts, line of thought. So that's because when everything is clear, that is when you walk in a society freely. Movement, everything, you know, in traffic, it's like in zoo, everybody beat traffic. You blow horn like an idiot. You don't blow, the horn is there for fancy, don't blow it because you know what to do, when to do it. You maintain the rule of traffic. If you disobey traffic, you're gone. Traffic is the worst rule you will ever think of disobeying. If you disobey that, you can go prison for 21 years. because that is the beginning of democracy. That is the beginning of mental slavery. You free person from that. Understand? So many things the government to emancipate us from with the correct law, and people that will checkmate this law, and penalties that we see, they will be seen. Yes, they emancipate us from injustice. The just today, like today in this, you can see in the zoo, the judiciary system that's meant to be the hope of common man has fallen. So they will emancipate us from that. You know that in judiciary system, it is autonomy, as in is not a place that can be bought. I go there, a poor man will go there to get justice from a rich man. The rich man will go in for it and serve immediately. And any judge that had a miscarriage of justice, as in of something, will go in even a life prison for the judge. There will be a serious penalty for those people that sit in the corridors of power and that are there to maintain law. So with that, the judge will know that, no matter what, even if it is my wife or my kids or my mother, I must carry out the real justice. As long as it's in the Constitution, once it's being read out, you obey it final. Even if it is the president that goes contrary to the Constitution, once it's read, oh boy, the next thing is an arrest on the president. While even if it's on seat or not on the sitting president, you go in for it, depending on what we are voting in for in the Constitution. Even if it's the Senate, today, senators and House of Reps, but once they have been voted in, they see themselves, they are now above the law. Understand? Like that movie we watched in the early 90s, Above the Law. So these are the things that will be emancipated from. The law will be followed. So when you hear emancipation, freedom, most of us will be thinking, you'll all be pointing at Fulani herdsmen, policemen. There are many. There are a lot to think of than this one, that this general one that everybody knows. Understand? So it takes a logic for you to know that many things have gone wrong, and you must be free from those thinking. I got sagari everybody, you see. My mom mad. Watch up, enjoy kerowa dizu butrai. That way of thinking that we got from bed, from the zoo. Enjoy kerowa, they wash it off from all of us. Even me, you and I. No matter how many years you have lived in abroad, as long as you are not born over there, and you will still do that way. One day you beat traffic. On a joint, the power bottle one day, come on. There will be a serious orderliness, because even in hellfire there is an orderliness. Why wouldn't there be orderliness in Biafra land? That is freedom, setting you free from certain ways you have been operating that are not even in line with the human thinking. That is the main thing. That is why I said freedom from mental slavery. We have been mentally slaved in many ways. Understand? Even me here, Brian William, that is speaking. Understand? That is, so they will free you, knowing that you have freedom of speech. Not when you see when Abby say something, common. Abby say that is it? I don't know. I've forgotten the main word, that word he used. They will carry it to put it for prison. No, you have critics here. Freedom of critics. That is freedom of speech. Police is not the end point of everything. Okay? Everything police. The first line is first. You go to court. We drag it. I know that if I have gone contrary to that, and when court charges you, pay the fine there. Not everything in court, they take you to police. You can go to police, you go to cell. There's a difference between you're a cell and then you're in jail. But here in Zoo, once you find yourself police, is jail. And police will charge you and collect the money. It doesn't go to the federal purse. Understand? Jail is different. Yes, in correctional center is different from what that way. And again, they free us from thinking that when you go into a correctional center, you are a condemned iron condemn human being. No. Take for instance for the Norway. Norway is, if you see Norway correctional center, my brother, I don't know if there's anybody that is in Norway here. You would like to go and commit crime to go and rest in those their correctional center. So those people sent there, they are not condemned. Sometimes it's frustration or mistake that led them there. So they are good. They will go there to be corrected or laid in the right path of life. Some even in the correctional center, they get educated. They pass through degrees, or maybe then they become useful. They even work for government. But here, once they condemn you, are useless. Wait for the day you will die if they do not kill you. These things are something they will correct us from. Even the correctional center, in fact, they don't call it correction. Let me use the word in Zubeg. Nga, kri, gel. You go there, it's smelling like a ezibita, non-nature. So those things are the things. They have hygiene. Those people are not condemned. They are still citizens of the Biafra. They are not dead yet. Even if when they are died, even if they need to be taken good care of until they go to 6 feet below. Even in the graveyard, is sweet. But in the zoo grave, it looks like I don't even rejected evil forest. So we must get something right with them. They free us, emancipate us from such behavior. Understand? If you find yourself in a prison, if you live in 1 week or 2 weeks, coming out to become a different person, not coming out to become a hardened criminal because of what torture and something you pass through. If you want to have a strong one for it to be different. So these are the things, a lot of things they emancipate us from. It's not just a Fulani people. All of us will believe, yeah, Fulani on their own. Yes, yeah. On their own. What about? How about the cancers they have brought into your life? The infections they have that in their behavior they have brought to your life and your systems that need to be freed first in order for this new one to flow. It's just like somebody that is suffering for leukemia. Sometimes as a leukemia patient, your whole blood will flush out there for the new ones to be put in. One any day in the zoo. Or that evil blood of the zoo. All of us have inherited that blood. It's still in us. I will put the whole of Balojo on him. One will put the new blood of Biafra. A real blood. Understand? It will even come down to your own food. I mean, a lot of food have messed up. Oh, any guy be little touche. You push everything back. Oh, tradition. There are a lot of traditions that have killed, which has helped which have helped in shaping up the citizens. You push back. I am a Christian. I can never stop being a Christian. There are some out of greed, they destroy it. Christ, Yeshua, when he was on earth, he said, I have come to fulfill the law, not to abolish the laws. He removed any law that has to do with cutting of human hair. That's all. But here, greed have led to certain things. Even some culture that are for entertainment, they tagged it evil. So those mental slavery, they will free you from that. Things that will make you see your brother that you have been living with as an idiot, make you see those things as in, oh, this one is evil, this one is something, where this is something that I have been living with. So a lot of things to be free us from. A lot of wrongs, a lot of rights that were turned to wrong, they need to free us from and bring it back. So let us not be thinking that it's only in the security aspect of what Buhari or the past government have done to us. They contributed, but before then, there are things that has gone to our bone marrow that makes us to think otherwise, that need to free us from there. It's better than that. Are even better than, because even if Fulanis goes and we are not free from those thinking, our old way of life, will still find it very difficult. Tomorrow you will see somebody from Anoma, somebody from Eka, wanted to come and hijack a government, wanted to come and do thuggery again, wanted to come and set militia again. My brother and sister, it's not going to work. Oh. Understand? Even if it means using offer and a regional offer that is active to swear in the parliament, let it be. I don't care religion. Take it and swear you in, so that the moment you go contrary to what you are sworn in with, one you buy. At least people should learn to fear of doing wrong. Have to be in us. Understand? But here, to do wrong, to do evil, nobody's afraid of that. Evil has become a norm. Wrong things have become a norm. These are the things the team will free us from. I don't know. I don't know if I'm making sense everywhere. I just feel like, why? I don't know if I'm being heard. I don't know if I'm talking to myself alone. So please, if you guys are still hearing me, let me see some thumbs up.
Yes, so thank you, one.
Am I being heard, please?
After the program. Keep tapping. You are making sense.
When I did this house, am I being heard?
It makes a lot of sense.
Okay, thank you, Oshuko. Yeah, please, I'm not talking to myself alone. Yeah, thank you, bro. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Biafra First Love. So that is it. That is it. Thank you. Yeah, at least I'm not talking to myself. Everywhere was so quiet. I'm just beginning to wonder if my network is mesmerizing me. Understand? Thank you. So this is it. It's not just, we have a lot of things to free us from. A lot. So many. Excess. That is more than where all of us have gone to. Like yesterday, I was telling people about the education. The system they brought. It's not working. We'll go back and brought something that is real. And it was something that's not even, see, we should free us from that thinking that the 4 walls of education is the only place you can get knowledge. No. The 4 walls of education is not the only place you can get knowledge. And free us from seeing the people that did not go to school as idiots. No. You can have something, contribute something more positively, you are saying, with your gift. But education is still important. You must learn how to read and write. It's still important. You free us from speaking all this Queen Elizabeth English. You speak our dialect, you speak our tongue. And whoever that is coming to the way they have put us into, before you get our visa, you must speak one of our languages. Otherwise, get out. You're not coming. No. You're not coming. As people are going through to fill a SAT exam of English, you must write our own. No? You must write EFIK-IBIBIO or IBIBIO or Gala. If you don't get it, you're not coming. People in Italy must know the language before they work. People in Chinese must know the language before they work. But if you don't know any of our language, you know the work. Understand? We put our own now. Let them know that they are not the only one commanding. It free us. See, it free us to be thinking that the Caucasians, all these yellow people are the all. See, Biafran first. Anything, you and I first. If it is not you first, then the whole world is not existing. You make us carry this ourselves with ego, because the way you carry yourself is the way you will be respected before the whole world. Government there was no government. This is the government first priority, first tax. You carry your citizens with this ego, pride, then let the world be see, these people are big. I don't want to deal with this country. Let them know that way. We'll give them headache. Because they have dealt with us severally. We need to give them serious headache. One day, if they will be thinking, what will I do? What kind of treaty am I going to go with these people that will favor them and allow us to do trade with them? We will cancel most of them. Their treaty, 100% in favor of us. So a lot of things we're going to, by doing that, we are not only freeing ourselves, we are freeing I say we are canceling the way the entire world saw us. That is freedom from the way they are thinking, they have thought about us. As we are clearing our own thought, we are clearing their own. Let them know that this is not those people again, or it's no longer a game as usual. So that is it, as I'm saying. So it's a lot of job, a lot of things to be done, and it's always gonna start from us. You ask yourself, am I ready for this? Yes, the moment you had that proclamation, you listen, or if you're opportunity to be in Finland, if you're not opportunity, all of us, if you're not opportunity and you're able to watch it online or able to see on a space, you had that proclamation made. The work starts with you first. Adjustment, the way you have been doing things. And again, most importantly, you free you from issuing. Most of us is swimming badly, swimming their fellow Biafrans outside the country because of greed. They want to grab that business and go home first. Let them see them as the people that have landed. Whereas it is not you that border contact. Whereas it is not you because you want to go and show off. You sabotage your brother to gain something. So you don't care. You met most of our brothers that are not email, but they did not commit. It's not that they committed something because people sabotage them. The greed. This is what the Jew has put in you. Greed, brother, kids sabotaging each other, snitching. As we have been freed, you free us that. You know that if we see your brother going down, you have to beckon on the government immediately. Igbo government, first, number. This time have been the proverb. Isim Biafra adera atonamba. It has been the olden days proverb. Isim adera atonamba. So that it is. A lot of things have been done wrong, have gone wrong, have done in a bad way. We will start. We have a long way to do, a long way to go. Have a lot of things to do. It's not only the government will do that. Every hand must be on deck, and we must get it right, and we must do it. The task ahead is for all of us. Understand? In this nation building, every one of us must build it. So don't leave it for the people that will be elected. Don't leave it for people that are championing it. They are there to Hazielaria, to direct it. In nation building, everybody. How many 100 and something millions of Biafrans? We are 100 and something million in number. 100 and something millions of Biafrans, hands must be on deck in building this nation. So Dalono, Mobros no, or Dalono, they won't. Yeah, Emeka, where are you? The host, are you there? The host, where are you? Where is Otuamoya?
Continue speaking, brother.
Bofula.
They might have removed them.
No, square.
Continue speaking.
Amuche, are you there? Amuche, are you there?
They must have removed them.
I'm here.
Unmute yourself and talk now. Okay, rest more. I will help the host.
Keep sharing. Biafra is what we want. We are going home. You don't want to live like animal again. No more.
I don't know where to mama day. It's only to find out say I talk like person million on. So that's only what he knows. Go bring him where he did.
Follow him. We are going home. We are going to liberate all Africans. They are looking up to you. Don't lose God. Don't lose God.
Everyone is busy. No problem. Thank you very much for that.
Yes, bro.
And what I want to say.
All the gold they stole from our land. All the oil, all the mineral resources. We are blessed more than America. We are blessed more than the Europeans. We have all it takes to go home. We must build our country. We will build it much better than America. What do America have? They don't have any mineral resources. France, they don't have any mineral resources. UK, they don't have any mineral resources. They are only to milk Africa, milk us, all our mineral resources, all our mineral resources. Every day, and you guys are living like animals. We need to live like humans. You don't have steady lights. Yes.
We have been
Exactly. See? Thank you.
Yeah. How many years are we like? When you go to
Exactly.
that zone now,
Exactly, bro.
to that zone,
Exactly.
that's anybody like this man in the can and go against these two people. That person don't want me alive.
Yes. Yes.
My own definition.
Yes, bro.
He hates
Oh, job.
like Udo. My definition of that, it means that they don't want me alive. They never love me. Want me to exist. I'm not talking of any other person. Because so many years that I had suffering upon suffering. When you put money in the bank, you will go to the bank and ask. You have to go and pay money to collect, to receive money. And people are seeing it. The citizens are seeing it. They are keeping quiet. They will tell you it is well.
Exactly.
No guru, no guru. They will come. They will tell you it is well. No good hospital. They come. They will tell you it is well. A woman want to deliver. I cannot get hospital to deliver. Deliver at home. And someone's house.
And
They say it's a nurse. This
and the petrol will be high. Will be sold to you.
People, they are killing people in Benue, killing people everywhere. They tell you it is well. That God will do it. I don't know the day that God ever tell them that is coming to do it.
Yes.
If it's not me and you that will do it.
We should not be like that. Yes, sir.
It's only, since I've been in this Europe here, these people have never tell me one day say God will do it. It's them that get up, go and do what they want to do.
Yes.
Yes. It's only in that Zoom you hear that kind of slang, that kind of language,
contribution.
that kind of stupid word. Only that Zoom you hear it. Only in that Zoom or Nigeria. Only that Zoom. You see, I am very, very, very angry with those indigenous people that don't have a brain. I think some months ago, one idiot.
We are not hearing you very
well. It's in Europe here. He was celebrating. Say after all, he said thank God though he's happy that they released their king. Idiot. Ask that animal. Where in this world that they ever heard that they kidnapped their king? I ask that it to go and ask the Britain that created the zoo. Let him go and ask him. Ask them whether with Charles, is it Charles? Whether they can kidnap him. I don't know what is wrong with Afro, what is wrong with their brain. You go to Edo, that place is worst. Whether the people living there, whether they are human being or animal, I don't know. No brain. Ask them what they do, what are they produce, what are they doing since? And we contribution. Where do they know them? Where do they answer them? Where? From where? Where? As that zoo concerned, where did the do people answer them? Where? You tell them what they say no. Ask them. Those they are women, they are in Europe here all over. They born 5, 6, 7 children. Ask them whether they are other husband, whether the man married them. How did they know the man if it's not juju? They want to be stupid. They want to be foolish. I will help people to be foolish and stupid. I will help you people. That is what you want. Those your mothers. I'm not talking all of the women. All those ones that clap for all these criminals, all these killers. That clap hand, that dance, follow this Osomole. All of you, all your children are suffering, especially your female children. All of them scattered all over the world. You are not ashamed you give birth to a woman. A man cannot break kola nut or brother tries to say want to marry your daughter, you're not at it. But your daughter, they have 4, 5 children for different men all over. No one is under a man. Now we come, we tell you for all those things to stop. For you to have a good name, this is where we must go. We must fight for our freedom. We also tell you, since you don't know where you came from, where you belong, we told you that we are all Biafra. That's the reality. That we are all Biafra. We are all Igbo. No matter the name they have given us in the past, you said no. You don't want it. That you love the way your children, your female children, are sharing themselves for different families. Born here, born for me. One woman, one girl will get 4 children for 100 men. That's what you prefer. You mother that don't follow. What's it called? Ushomole. He said that what you prefer. It's what you prefer. Even the Shomole himself left you. He left you. He didn't marry from your land. Ask him, where is the wife? Where is he from? You can't ask him. Can you produce a woman that man will marry? You can't. He know that you can't. He don't see you as a human being. That is why he went to bring Boko Haram. He went to register. He put on that APC, terrorists, to come and finish all of you. To come and level all of you. Because you're all brainless. You don't have a brain. Look at Zekome. We clap and follow him. We think that a human being has come. He told us that it's his son. I don't know his son. I think it's his son. It's his son. What did he do at the end? He went to collect money and sold our leader. Join the people that sold our leader. Imagine that the Kano. Let me tell him. You see, what he did is waiting for him. You will pay. Somebody came to emancipate you from that evil contraction called you, Nigeria. Emancipate your children for that suffering. You said no. You prefer money. You want to be bad. That's all your years. That's what you. Criminality is what you read. You told us that you are a lawyer. You are a son. Criminality. All your life. What the book called everything. Michael said, I've never, in my life, I've never believed, up to now, I've still not believed that you are from Edo State. Because that heart you have, that criminal heart you have, to say your own, don't you know that, are you not aware, Mazen Atekan is also your leader. You are not aware that it's your leader. He's fighting for you and fighting for your team and your generation. You don't know? You are not aware? All you do, you collide with your phone and collect money, put for pocket. And let him for him to die, for him to perish. Let me tell you, he will never perish. He will never die there. But you will die. You will pay for it. This thing you have done. You go Edo, you are not ashamed. You are a son. Check Edo where you came from. Check what is happening there. Anybody have life there? One who have life. Show me the person that have life there. All your children, everybody, all the youth, where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Just show me this where they are. Just show me. Don't show me anyone that is reasonable, that look like human being. That belong to you. Say, this is the person. Like now, okay, look at the zoo now. We are all divided. Everybody are fighting now. You don't say Arewa. They are the one killing the people. They are even the Boko Haram. They are the terrorists who killing people everywhere. Don't see, they said they call themselves Arewa. Look at Yoruba Odudua. Mito Bet. Me now, proud Biafra. We are Biafra. What's the name of your own? Edo State. I'm asking you people. Where do you belong to? You are not Biafra. I agree. You are not Biafra. You are not. I don't know. You say you are not Biafra. You are not. Where did you belong? What's the name of your own? Your own country. Where's your own? You have, apart from Mazuna the Kano that stand for us now, and Samefa, do you have anybody that have a boss that can stand like them? Can you produce anyone? I'm asking you. Can you produce anyone if it's not the saboteurs you get? Saboteurs. Like Ozekome. Ozekome and Adam Oshomole. Do you have another person? What saboteur? Look at a woman that the father, they are the one that destroyed the country, destroyed even Edo State. His daughter also joined You people are clapping for her. That retired prostitute. Hmm? You people follow them. Clap and dancing. Suffering, eating you people, eating your brain. Look, water you don't have. You don't have a good water. Do you have a good water to drink? No. You don't have a good road. You can't go to find even ordinary alcohol. You can't buy. You are shouting. You are shouting. We now can tell you, say, this is the way for you to get a good water to drink and a good road, a good food. You say no. You don't want it. You don't want it. You want to remain poverty. You want to keep on having children everywhere. Then your children will be circulating all over the world, all over Africa. With no marriage, nothing, but they are having children, no marriage. You are not ashamed. Every good mother, like all those mothers, every good mother will pray for their daughter to bring a man to come and pay their bride price. That was the prayer they pray. But for your own, no. You born your children and throw them aside for prostitution. Everywhere all over Africa. Eh? All of them, even they are here. They will born children here and here. Here they are not under a man. They are not under a man. Because it's the zoo that put you people in this condition. Now we are corner. We say, okay, this is a way out. You said no. No. You keep on shouting every day, insulting us, being stupid. Follow APC. I just give you an example now. The example, Osomo that you follow, how many years was he there? How many years? What did he do for you? Nothing. Nothing. Your children, the poorest of poor states, go out and say, it is a lie. It is a lie. The poorest of all do both. You don't have sense anywhere. You can't reason. You can't reason. None of them can reason. None of them. No, somebody, Mepa. I not achieve step. And you produce somebody like Mepa that can speak food to power? Can you? You see somebody that bring in life, it takes in life for you to live. You said no. Hey, bring him, let's talk him. Bring him, let's talk him. Let's talk him. The first time I cannot kill people. You leave me. I cannot remember. I know him. Do not see that I know him. You are not ashamed. Don't ashamed. Look, just check what is happening now. When you pass Benin now, you go to Abuja, open there. That was a ring road near your so-called university. The road is good. Is the road good? I'm asking you, is the road good? All of you, Lebinu, you will be there talking rubbish, talking trash every time. You talk trash every time. You talk trash. Every time you talk trash, nonsense people. You can't go out here. You can't go out that way. You can't go out at night. Even in daytime, they kidnap you. You want to enter motor, you pray. You want everything, you pray. You from here to here, you are being kidnapped. You are being kidnapped. For here now, where we are no kidnap, nothing. You can walk for 24 hours, nothing. You are saved. This is the same life we are bringing. We are telling you, let's come, let's fight together, and let us get our freedom. You said no. You came. You say no. Say you don't want. What do you want? What do you want again? What do you want? You think the zoo is for you? The zoo is for you? A foreigner is deciding how many days, how many years you should live. You will live. A foreigner, a Fulani, dirty Fulani, a carrier. Determine, we decide for you how many days you will live. If you disagree, finish you. Even right now, you tell you you go. I don't just understand. I don't understand. Why are they so stupid like this? Why are they so useless? I'm brainless. Me saying it, I'm also from Edo. And from there, I know the way you people reason. Gossip everywhere. You don't reason as a human being. You want me to call you my brother, my sister? For how long will you continue to suffer? Since when Oshomo and Adadi, they make a godfather in your state now. How many years did he rule there? Since when he left, how many years now? Has anything changed or is getting worse? I'm asking you. Is it getting... Look at now. Look, Edo, let me just tell you, Edo have an IDP camp. I call Obaseki, ask him. That useless Obaseki. Call him and ask him if it's a lie. That stupid Obaseki. Call him. I think people clap for him to go there. Let me tell you, they capacitated, they cannot do anything. Those things they are telling you is only grammar they have in their mouth. They can't do shit. They can't do nothing. Just more the family this full and me are we eminarelu. Mama full and if we can we rebe we rebe fun e terrorist are he yage police by mo ministry by mo e rebe terrorist are he e terrorist be na relieve agwaye mess the son. I want to speak in that language so that I know I'm from there. Eh? Obvious I'm making. Any never women. Enoje enwina oba enwina enonwina eribo ojo were enwina o yi Abuja oyo miarigo o etemani egboliba ogio oni agreement no mebi Fulani agreement no already ni amu certificate emu na ewe no yo etemani e abare etugio de na re do agboliba ma gwa omo eni bo ata erigo na fo emu igo lewo bo vatenwa Edo back palo bobo e obo ni bala abo e back palo egese ba re kan Biafra yege Biafra na rebekin egese ba re palo ba re kan ni malo adeba emego mama adeba emego wa koku no ba re kan ni malo wa yo lu election why your election referendum of the Biafra why all of my government in exile Biafra government in exile mamo Oropa support protective Nigeria now protective Nigeria mega osoba their plan never Bolivar all the person never so like a me no shunu me no shunu Suleiman me no shunu Suleiman is Muslim no me no shunu Adebo ye me no shunu why the country why me gwa na na je ni bi are me gwa abare barebe why gwa ba ma tenwa ba bue omo ni ba die no bondo ipe arebe le nare because e ma hu ne no mondo agbero pare igbe ori ra na re ba le na re e ya gbere mo fi oge adoge no wa ge oge mesina adoge no ba bare we me oge we fi o eye manta o agbero pare na re na o me mi soso emenwina we we mege enwenwina we tie no nwenwina no ribo madago ekweluwa eno sabo mude bosi unandi batabo unandi batabo munandi ko eno dabe unandi batabo modokre abisa mepa bamo nonsense people everywhere ekweluwa va palo ni ma mi ara kan wa we no wa ma ka va etemani ibarebe ifulani egboni ibarebe a ye mi no senu afema besunu ayu gbolo mi gbolo ejo se ko mera abare besunu mani afema besunu egbolerebia ederebe egbolarea ifulani egbolarea Obaseki mani ogwan we osegwan Obasegwan ìjọba yẹ̀bẹ̀ do ìfúlàní ilé Ondo lábẹ́ Edo State Ondo ìfúlàní ẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀kẹ́ wẹ̀rẹ̀ when yọ̀ nọ̀ba Oba bari arewa oba otokpe. Va yo no emi no lwe mani. Va no. O ki o to no re mani for ki erebe po. Va ozuo. Va ozuo kia. Va ozuo. Ozuo ri va ki ba de nonsense people. Ozuo. Owo re me emi ni ba ru egbe ni ba re gun eye me. A free social media agwa e a nonsense kia. My daggy, ego will be 10 away nowhere. We are at nonsense. Eh? We go 10. Why one? A do about useless like all the whole Nigeria, all the whole zoo. He was foolish like all useless like everybody making everybody all those monder. Equal need the big and reckon or shomole. Ya get everybody making by Yoria. Me man respect ba, men me am neighbor, men bon, and all those father we follow you follow am, men me am neighbor, because by yoria, because if you were men no, in a winner no man, or you are not yet do the no men winner no man, no man go, no man winner no man, horrible. Where opa me wa mo opa dokere, why we go men winner no man, or men go, useless people. Can anyone hear me? Hello?
We are hearing you. Udo. Back
Yeah,
along.
we can hear you.
Vote.
We can hear you.
You can hear me?
We can hear you, Amuche. Yeah, they can hear you. You're speaking.
We had everything.
Let me greet my prime minister small.
Greet them.
Udo.
Yes.
Udo. I love you. I'm from. They say that I'm from Edo State too, but in my but we like me now I can hear Igbo. But they say we are from Edo State. All our place now with a very Igbo name. Before we didn't know. But I don't know how many we go to Edo State. Well, no problem. We accepted it. But this is the time we are woken up.
Yes.
We are woken up. Mm-hmm. All those we are woken up, my brother. We are woken up. All the old people have to get up. All the people have to get up. You see, these some people, we cause them until they wake up. Since they refuse to wake up, they must wake up. They must. Whether they like it or they don't like it, they must wake up. All those things when they do, I will keep on open their secrets. You go there now, those say they get plenty girls. Plenty girls, all of them get children. Ask them, where is their husband? No man put daddy for their head. And most of the men they are born for now, they want that hold the man. No, we juju. Because of that, how Nigeria put them, the zoo put them. We're not gonna tell them, okay, this life is not good. Let's do like this. And they want it to, but let's do like this. They say no. All of you, we open your eyes. Show me a girl in Europe here when follow white man here or follow another. He tell me the man marry her or carry her poop or say call her my wife or my girl with clear eyes. Show me one. Show me one. We tell you the day that Biafra is going to be declared. December 2nd. Yeah, Biafra is going to be declared and restored. Let them come and show me one. No one a man use clear to follow. I'm telling you the truth. It's me saying it. Let them come and call me anytime. I will answer. Let them show me one that use clear to follow them. Follow their children. No, go at those states now. You go and see poverty. Poverty. Not 100%. This one 1,000% poverty. That's what they have in those states. Go eat your land. Go and see poverty. They're not able to remember themselves. Who know them? Who know them for Nigeria, for zoo? Who know them? Who know them? When this Osaro, when they follow, what does he have for you? What does he have for you? Osaro. Huh? You follow them, follow all these people, these useless people. Look at the people, when you go there, see the people when they say, I'm a representative, House of Assembly. They don't even look like human beings. They don't look like human beings. Everyone they represent you. Those are the one Fulani will take care, the piece for trouser. Those are the people representing them. Show me a human being from Edo State that stand. Only one when people get that task. Fulani kill him. You don't hear what happened to the one that came from America. Where's him? Fulani slaughter him. You put in talk. Bagua, Onyo Pariano River, Ebola, Fulani Ebola. Hey, Fulani Ebola. But over the combat. All that being here, you'll be able to see. Obia Yoruba no. He lay for Abare. Obia Yoruba no. You give Yoruba no. If I let all that being. Why are they about talk by? You got talk by Bolivia. Or talk by people always tell about say we live long. It will kill all of you. You go pray for him to live long. By talk by. It will kill all of you. It will finish all of you. All of you will finish all of you. You don't know anything. You don't know what is happening. You don't know what is happening. Now, I'm selling the bag of rice. People are shouting. It's very cheap now. You don't know. Wait, people will see something. By the time you will start eating sand, you will understand. Even another Gary, you will not see. Edo people, Eastern people. You better get up and praise what we are doing. All of you should get up and start talking trash against Amepa and Nnamdi. Those are the Jesus and God that we are seeing. They are our Jesus, our Savior that we are seeing. If you like, you take it. If you don't like, leave it. It's your own business, but you are the one that will see the pain. If you didn't wake up at this time, I don't want to tell you. I must tell you about the country. You think me I'm stupid? You think me I'm stupid? I'm not stupid though. This is the right thing we're supposed to do. This is the right thing. Even Malu now, I'm supposed to Malu. Ege say ni mother love in Nigeria. Ege say, Nigeria exists. Nigeria is not there. Leave Tinubu when they put there. Tinubu is not a president. Fulani put him there so that they'll be using his name. One day they'll be doing what they are doing. Mona wake up. Nigeria, all the whole Nigeria youth wake up. If I ever tell you about more, Mona wake up. Don't wake up. Hey, Sabat Dore. Igodo Maki. Hey, you lay binu. Vazile bunobo, Vazarubo. Vazarubo, ni action sale. Zarobo, ni action sale. Vakalo. When you just go, in fact, all this one I'm talking about, when you go to Israel and when you go to Benin, Edo State, you will show, in fact, you will sorry for human for life there. Life there, if you see life there, oh God. Nothing. Thank you very much. Let me stop here, brother. Carry on. Hope you are there. You can hear me, brother?
Yeah, thank you, Amoshe. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. You really said a lot of things. So I wish I can speak our brother's language. All of us, I think when time comes, I think they will make it compulsory from primary school. You must, if you're an Igbo speaking Biafra, you must speak, you must do EFIK course. You must do, which other course? You must do EFIK and, which other, EFIK is general, right? Meet yourself. EFIK is general, right?
Yes, yeah, it's general, just like Igbo now.
Okay, so you must do EFIK and you must do Igbo.
Yeah,
so these two language, when you know the two of them, you can communicate freely, right?
Yes.
So
like now, when you speak Igbo, now me I hear Igbo.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I hear very well.
So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. See, Delta, Cross River, Akwa Ibom, they all hear EFIK, right?
Yes.
So it is a call. So we'll pass it to the BO. We'll pass it in a BO that everybody must know EFIK. Everybody must know EFIK from nursery school.
Everybody.
So if you are speaking Igbo, speaking Biafra, you must pass EFIK before you pass any other course. If you don't pass EFIK, sorry is your name. Then if you are EFIK speaking Biafra, you must pass Igbo. If you don't pass Igbo, sorry is your name.
Yes. Even this Edo language.
Yeah. Yeah.
They have to speak it.
Yeah.
Whether they like it or not.
Yeah.
They have to speak it.
Yeah. So that
I don't know. This video that I'm talking about, I don't know if you see the video. Do you see the video at all?
No.
When he said Edo South. Edo South.
I did not see the video.
He said they win election. Which election they win? This is the election they win, a governorship election. That's APC, that
Okay,
they win
the Adam Oshomore nonsense.
Yes, Boko Haram. That what they want, no terrorists. Now they are not celebrating.
That is what we are.
All these women,
They
they now wear green.
Yeah, they should just enjoy they should enjoy their time while it lasts. All these shenanigans ends now. They should just do whatever they want to do. However, whichever way they wish to do that, mess themselves around. Because in Biafra, there's nothing like Adam Oshomole type of an Obaseki type of election. Understand? We will retire these men because they never they never meant well in the struggle. We'll pass a bill. We'll pass a bill. We'll retire all these men. All of them has gone there in the past, and we'll create their own name. Every constituency will bring their names, and all these to political parties. We'll vote in. We'll retire all of them. We need a new breed of people that are thinking well. And if they don't know what is coming out. If the government do not move the motion, I think I will move the motion. I'll work on test. We'll pass the motion. Let everybody vote in.
But I do know one funny part of it. That Shomole, when they clap follow, he has been there before for 8 years or more.
Oshomole that started with Labour Party as a union. What's it called again? This union, Labour Union. During Obasanjo, going on nonsense strike, they give him money, come back. From there, become a governor.
Okay. Now he leave the again. Listen, that one is not enough. Also, men they don't watch all the way. Those women when dance follow him, when wear those green.
Yeah.
He just look at them. He didn't see that's worthy and their children. Also, men like move out all the whole the zoo. He didn't marry within the zoo. He go another country go and marry.
That one is it from Egypt or where did he got that wife? What is it?
I think I don't know Kenya or where he carried.
That woman.
He didn't marry from the zoo.
But wait, that woman is not. Ojomola, that woman is not was not his first wife, I think.
Whether his first wife or his 50th wife, what me, my anger, all those useless women that wear that green Nigeria flag and follow him. He didn't marry their daughter. He didn't see them worthy. Even their daughter awarded for them to be his wife. He went out. Yes. These people clap and follow him.
No, politicians, their keys and the politicians, their keys and their wives, they don't use them as toggery. They don't use them as tools. They will just use the vulnerable, our vulnerable individuals, mothers and sisters and brothers that has nothing doing. They just convince them. They will just use them and watch them like that. Use them. So these are the things we are saying that the government will free us from.
You see that EKID market? I don't know if you know there. That EKID market immediately after a market, you reach EKID market. That junction. Yes, EKID market. EKID.
Where is it? Where is the EKID market?
EKID market now. That's when you don't know EKID. Immediately after a banker and only you move a bit. The next village now is EKID.
I don't know much. I'm not from that side. I don't know much about that area.
See, let me tell you, since I born, up to now over 40, go and look that road. That market is just that junction there. That market is every 4 days. Go and see that road. I see some woman get up there. They're supporting it. Go and see that road. Since I was born, since I was a child, that road up to date is still like that.
Those are the things now. You know, when I made my submission about social amenities, good road network, that's the right of the citizen.
Let me tell you another thing. In that place, there's a big junction there. That place, you have terrorist killer, mobile police. They are there kidnapping and killing because that's where we pass and go farm. It's where we get buy and go farm.
Biafra will wipe all of them away.
Since I'm a corner, they are not there again.
That is work of Biafra. Right?
They say they have not come
the
back.
Work, my brother, the major work. Let me tell you where the major work is in Biafra land. Where I'm seeing a major work in Biafra land is Awishi. Awishi is where I'm seeing a major work in Biafra land because they have corrupt these people mental, their mental this thing.
Do you know what they're doing there? Let me tell you now. That when you hear me, I call Momo, MOMOH. Momo. This is the one, the real one. When our ancestors put there, this is the king.
Yeah.
You understand me?
Yeah.
They remove him. They went to bring this idiot. This idiot. They bring him. They gave him certificate. They say keep quiet. We will finish everybody. He keep quiet. He is the king there. Momo.
Yeah.
His name is Momo. That's why I always call him. In
So,
a language,
so
they call the Igwe. They call the Igwe. They call the king. I want to tell you all this now. Enoje. That's why you always hear me here say Enoje.
Yeah.
Then these elders, when we wear a cap, like Igbo side, when they wear a cap, put everything.
Yeah.
They call them Odion. Odion that they call them.
Yeah.
The most Odion with it. That's why I'm calling all these things. Because this is what they do. They change all of them.
Okay, they change all. They change all the names.
No. They change. They remove the real one.
They change all the titles. All the titles we don't call those ones.
No. They remove the real one.
Okay, they remove the real ones.
So put this one there.
Okay.
Yeah, they sack them.
Okay. Now let me ask you. The president of the president of the Northerners, as in the Northerners living there that have claimed Awushi people, are there many?
No, it's just the way they are for every part of zoo now.
Okay. So the only thing bad there is that their religion they brought in there.
Yes.
And the Yoruba Ajaransu, all those their rituals. This
useless woman, what's her name? Aisha Yusuf. He's from there too. This was EKOM when collect money from our leader when we the cost. He's from there too. I would see there. He's from Itako. And that's where I come from, Itako.
Okay.
That's when you are talking. And that's where I come from. My sister is right there.
Okay.
Now same man there.
Okay.
Same mother, same father is right there.
Okay.
Last week, a woman delivered. He just delivered. Listen to me. A woman just delivered.
Yeah.
Listen to me.
I hear you.
He went to backyard. Damn, it was just a 4 months. 4 months and some weeks.
Yeah.
He delivered. He went to backyard to plot pepper. He said need pepper soup.
They carried the pikin.
The husband was not there. He just went to backyard to plot pepper. They slaughtered the woman.
Jesus Christ. The
They went to meet this idiot, this Momo. Listen to me. They went to meet this Momo. Momo said he has nothing to say. If he talks, say they will finish him. That's what that man said. A king. Enoje. That's what
he said. Who slaughtered the woman? The Fulanis.
Who was slaughtered them before? It's Fulani now.
Jesus. Right.
They finished the woman.
But it's just that the Awushi community have not in a warm accord someone the courage to invite our government, because you must call the government in. So you must call the government in.
The woman. My sister was telling me was sharing tears because she knows the woman. They are neighbors. The Momo said he has nothing to say, he cannot do anything. He said we look into it, we invite government. Government that send people that come and slaughter that woman. He said you are going to invite them. Which government? A government that gives you a certificate. You want to go invite them to come and do what? That's why I say that I always saw them. All of them are from there. This what's it called? This useless son, Michael Segre, from that side.
No problem. Because the important thing is that the government when Biafra is restored comes December 2nd, then the tradition will have to be invoked. Not every family has the power to go for the shift, to go for the Igwes or the head of the community. Every community knows the people that wears the crown, the families or the tribe or the community that wears the crown. So all those things must be brought back. There is not longer the issue of people selling off the community right or government selecting the Igwes or the kings or whatever. It's no longer not going to be the case. So because that is the total freedom of tradition or for Omenana. For tradition is want to bring the restore, because this time around our Omenana or the tradition is no longer free. It's no longer practiced as in when it comes to this election or of the Igbo's or the kings. Understand? It's not by selection through the federal government or the state government, of which is not meant to be like that. So these things are the things that have to be brought back again. People have to choose who will rule them according to their own tradition. Understand? And we crown them according to the tradition, because there's some certain things that when you being crowned as a king, there are some certain things that will be used that will prevent you, that will checkmate you, make you not to kill, shed blood, or even go contrary, or even sell your seat. But this time around, those things are not used in crowning all these men. They remove the real offer, go and carve something fake. They remove the something they need to swear with, and go and bring something else. Understand? So that thing will not do. As in, if you like be Christian or something, you must go straight to the tradition. Understand? And because this thing checkmate you people, it will make you the king to be afraid of his seat, and it will make people to respect the seat of the king of the kingship. Now the seat of the kingship or is not respected. The kings itself is not respected. The kings are not hungry. They need to be traveling. Wherever they call political something, they will go there. I mean, seeking for the daily bread. They are now very gullible. They don't protect people again. Rather, they protect their interests. These are the things they will be freed from. Understand? Because I remember in the olden days, a king has a right to do something. There is something that comes with that seat. Community right, they know that comes with that seat, so that the seat will not be hungry. But this time around, they scatter many things. It's gonna come back. So these are the things that will be freed from. Then it's just like some people now in the name of church or Christianity, instead of using palm wine as when I do marriage, they turn to use wine, as in for marriage, during the marriage ceremony, not knowing the real meaning of that palm wine. That palm wine the girl carried to look for the husband. They don't know the meaning of it. They went ahead to use red wine and the rest. That palm wine signify originality, the taste of something that is very original, something that can never be diluted, something that can last, something that is naturally blessed, binded together. But if you go contrary to use all this red wine of a thing, you have adulterated the marriage. Fake. It has become a man-made, no longer ordained from the beginning, because palm wine has that water from nature. How it got there, you don't know. It can never be defined. That's to show you that marriage is from God. But the moment you started using this red wine bottle of a thing, it has changed hand. It becomes a man-made thing. So you say, because I am a deeper life member, I am end time gospel, we don't drink wine. If you're not ready to carry out the tradition, then you stay in your father's house. Your father doesn't have the right to give you out. No matter if you like, be the pope or bishop. This is not what the Yeshua did. When he came, he did not abolish the law. He fulfilled the law. The only law he removed is stop, don't kill. Which to men did not permit you to murder your people. Now, because people have wrong preachers everywhere. Thank God Catholic does not preach that you must go with the palm wine, red palm wine. It is all these protesters that don't know. Everybody can open the church out of hunger. Or man, I will checkmate. The government will bring this through the constitution. I thank God that the other time that it was read, our constitution, they say that constitution will be the combination of the civil law and the traditional law. I'm happy for that. It's not about civil law, because we are not known with the civil law alone. We are known with the traditional law, our own national law. Then we inculcate it. Not the traditional law will not be inculcated into the civil law. Rather, it will be the civil law that will be inculcated into the traditional law to show you the superiority. Because the civil law came, so we will bring that which is foreign, into our own, not our own that is original, to go and meet that one. No. So and then from the Omenana, we already know the norms, the normal thing, and we already know the do's and don'ts. Understand? We pick the do's and don'ts that are good, that are still good, that are still practicable, and inculcate it into the law. It become a law. We join everything, it become a law to bring out a very good result. So these are the things. Being a Christian does not stop you from to eat the cola. It is a statement, it's a divinity. And these are the things that we free ourselves from the mental something. I don't know the word to call it from. They put our people into.
Yeah, brother, that is how our marriage has been suffering all this year.
That is deep.
Let me tell you. There was a day I speak to Prime Minister on airspace. I make on that day. I'm out here. I don't know if you're here. I told them I'm waiting for Biafra when I marry. Now I'm just going to go and marry. My wife is from a banker. I married from a banker. I told them, I say anything when you go and bring all this Bible and all these things, I'm not interested. But traditionally, I'm going to do it. I did everything traditionally. And the prayer you are going to pray for me, you pray for me as traditional. Not this Bible is sick, Bible is sick. No, I don't want those things. Don't do it traditionally. That's how I did my own. You understand?
No, what I'm saying is the prayer pattern side is different. I'm talking that there are things that are not, wait. There are things that are not meant to change. There are things that are untouchable. There are things you cannot change at all. Understand? See, let me cite something. Because when I want to say something, I always give a reference. I'm this kind of person I am. I love history. I love citing some things. Let me just tell you, let me use Catholic, for example, at least the one I know very well. Other ones are the people who just wake up with their wife from the bedroom. They started writing their own scripture. Let me just tell you people that in Catholic Church, there's what called canon law. That is the law of the Catholic Church, where everything came out from. In that law states that you must bring the tradition of the people into the law or into the canon law before you even write it. You must bring it before you write the canon law. The canon law is the combination, will be merged with tradition. Then you write it.
That is truth.
Wait, I'm coming. And you will write it according to the people you are giving it to. And that is why the canon law used in Africa is different from the canon law used in Europe. Because you must write the canon law based on European culture. Then the canon law based in Africa. And the same canon law in Africa will be different from the canon law in the Biafra land. Because the culture is different from other cultures of other parts of Africa. That is why it is very difficult for you to come and bring the Western life. Let me use this one as an example. The LGBT something, GGB something, to bring into the Biafra land, especially because it's against our traditional law, a tradition. Even the Pope even said it. He said that it will be very difficult to implement such in Africa because Africa has a culture. They are cultured people. So the canon law obeys the culture of the land. Then before they even put the canon law to those people, except the one that has to do with killing, they remove it. Understand? So these are the things. If I start saying in the marriage, if I start citing people in the marriage or what the law said about marriage and the year people should get married, understand? They will be sure. Do I know that? Do I know this? So that is it. According to the canon law, when it comes to marriage, they say as long as these people are knew something about sex, they should, instead of committing this sin, they should get married at the age of 16. It is the canon law, Catholic canon law. Understand? Although the civil law is saying 18, that's government. Are you getting me now? So then Then the other one is, so these are the things. So although and our men is saying you must be matured 18 or 20 or thereabout. Understand? So now we don't, in that aspect, we don't use that cardinal of 16 because it's not favorable on us. We use our tradition. That is why we don't give our own early. Like, are you getting me now? So that is it. You balance it. You don't just wake up and so these are the things that will be freed us from. One, you go to bishop, you go to overseer of a, you go to overseer of or bishop of a church, and your daughter is getting married. You say that the palm wine will not be used. One, omonage will not be there. Marry that alone. Let's see if you have that right. There are things you don't change. There are things you don't change. You don't know the meaning of palm wine. You don't know the meaning of AKOIBIBIO. These are the things you have to think. AKOIBIBIO, how come the water is inside AKOIBIBIO? It's mystery. The palm wine, how come it is very sweet? Why do we use the palm wine in the traditional marriage? The sweetness of the palm wine tells about the sweetness of the marriage. It signifies it. It signifies the true nature of the marriage. How the originality of the marriage, the ordained. It is not a man-made, and so shall your own never be man-made, and so shall your own shall be sweeter than the palm wine you are using to bind these people together. So these are the things that mental things. The actual church wash things that will free us from. It never happened to my side, and it will never happen. No matter how holy you claim to be, Bible, also you're not a deeper life, end time gospel. You must. I'm talking about to some people. To some people, it has been their own norms. It has to be corrected. Understand? So these are the things that we will be freed, emancipated from. And that's why when I was making my speech here, I was saying that it is not all about Fulanis and the rest of the security. That many things have gone wrong, that our people must be freed from. Call Emeka so you can come up to your co-host. Minister Otuama, Honorable, call Emeka, please. So there's many things. Which are you still there? So people should come up to Mike. Emeka,
of course.
Emeka, wake up and get people to the mic.
House.
Okay, so you continue. If you have anything to do with what I say.
Honorable has come. I saw him.
Yeah, he wasn't missing. He wasn't missing. I saw him on the. I saw him when I saw him. Yeah, he was there. He was hidden, but he's online. He wasn't missing. He was online. Because if you want to know people that are listening, you can know people that are listening. But so that is it.
No. You know my own. I can't see somebody sometimes. I know this one. They just fight me 24/7.
Yeah, I know he was listening. I know he was listening.
I'm destroying it. Yeah, I say I'm destroying I'm making the you not to respect them. All those useless headers, idiots. You understand? That's why they always fight it. You understand?
We call it top. All those bribery headers. They have already taken up. They have taken bribe.
Yeah.
Understand?
Yes. They said that I'm making all the whole youth to disrespect them the way I talk to them. It will make them to be talking like that. Let me not speak it. If I speak it and I tell them, say, we are Igbo, we are this, we are that. I say, let me remove that thing. Let me remove it. That's the fight we get to me and them. They told me that this space, they make sure they will bring it down. All thing, I'm waiting for them to bring it. They cannot bring it. They scrap everything. Sometimes I can't see anyone. Sometimes I can't receive a lot, nothing. You understand? But me, I will never change it until Biafra restore.
No, nothing is that. Yeah. You see, for example, again, this thing came to my mind again. You know, in chieftaincy, in the olden days, before they give you in Zenozo, the little one, they must scrutinize you, they must examine you, they must know what your hand must be pure. But this time around,
Yes.
now they have changed the norms. We have to free, and now he wants to they're gonna crown you chief. They don't know how if you where you belong. The secret you have people you have killed. They go or Barojo, they took a chieftaincy. These things are free. The things was free us from. Understand? Before I said that now the original Nze do not speak evil and do not lie. Understand? These are the things that need to free us from, and because they have adulterated this system. They free us from the system that have adulterated and bring back the good ones. You get? So we need freedom.
Yes, I'm getting it. I'm getting you. Hello?
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Yeah, I tell you, what you say is true. I'm getting it. My father was one of the elders. They settle case in our house, in our parlor. Yes. They don't just talk anyhow. And that time when I tell you, they don't call police that time for our matter. They don't call police. They don't. This I'm telling you. You understand? They don't call police. It's my father said they settled them for my parlor, for our parlor, I'm telling you. Not any other place. Our parlor. How they used to settle case. Because my father is elder. You understand? He worked with all these things, they direct all of them from where I came from, my street. All my place, all to do them now. For my place, so they're not the drum.
Yeah, I remember as we were talking, I'm remembering the olden things we all did. Otuobo age grade, it has a process you must undergo before you enter that Otuobo. Some people might even sleep in the forest. To test your fear, to test your strength. Some people might even sleep in the marketplace, in the village square. They are doing this to test your fear, the braveness in you. But this time around, I
said,
now this thing I don't tire me. If I'm seeing no matter how rich you are to enter that thing, every Otobo has stages, are different one. They have the one of 10 years, 15. Yes, you're progressing, and different people are holding those things. Before you enter the major one, and as you're progressing, they have the ones of 25 to 30. Then you have the one of 30 from 30 up, 30 up. All of them belongs to the same thing. So as you're graduating and as you're growing, you're graduating. As you're growing, you're graduating. No matter how rich you are, you come back, you face it. They shake you. They will check it to know whether you are brave enough.
Yes, Omelala,
yeah.
When they want to do something that time for a place, they don't give you that thing like that. You must go before that shrine. You must go before that shrine. All the old things they are going to give you, for that shrine, they will give it to you.
No, in the case wait, in the case of religion, they can leave you out of the shrine. But there are some ones you can never go out of shrine. In case of you can choose, because of your religion, you can be exempted from shrine. But are the ones you cannot. Otobo does not involve shrine.
And all those things, they don't destroy them.
Yeah, Otobo does not involve shrine.
They just went to store one back.
So those things are saying.
I tell you, say religion have done harm. This religion have done us harm.
Not even only religions, even the Menana has been polluted. The people holding the custody of the tradition has been polluted and they bribed. They don't follow procedures again. Understand? So Omenana is our religion. Christianity is our religion. Jewish is our religion. So in general, the three things have been polluted. The custodians of these three things have been polluted. Their mind have been biased. Everything have been bought off.
Yes. Why it's polluted is because of the system of the zoo. The system of the zoo.
You're right. You're right.
You understand? He polluted everything. The system of the zoo. I'm telling you, you see this freedom, we must get it too. We must get it. This freedom, we must get it. We must.
Sure.
Very
sure.
It's not negotiable.
Yeah, straight ahead.
It's not negotiable. It's not negotiable. Me, I don't take that in joke because I've been abroad now. I see what is happening. They see me. I'm not even talking to other people. They see my color. They even love shit and dog more than my color. More than my color. Then you are telling me when we'll be talking, people will be talking trash. My own people will be talking trash. No, it's not acceptable. It's not. It's not acceptable. No. It's not. It's not. Enough is enough, my brother. Enough is enough. All of us must get up. We must follow it. Only the people as that zoo are now, as that zoo is now, only the people are respect is only 2 people. Only 2. Our leader.
It's just like what I'm
Wait,
it's just like what I'm telling our people. Wait, it's just like what I'm telling our people. Instead, I tell our people there is nothing like a ozoka, no ozo menana, ozo be ozo. If you know where you want to belong there. If you want to take ozo, you take it direct. There's nothing like ozo can ozo go ozo menana. I say confusion. Don't confuse yourself. Don't confuse the tradition. Understand? Don't confuse it. If you want to be on your ozo, you go straight. Don't say you're going to the religion or the tradition and take the ozo. And now the church are converting it the other way. They don't want ozo ka ozo men and ozo ka after everything. Father will be this. And then ozo ka is it should also straight. Stop confusing the regions. Stop combining. It is not a reaction that you need to bring a reactant A and reactant B, put them together to get a reaction. It is not a laboratory experiment. Our traditions are not as a laboratory experiment. It was there to checkmate something, and it must be followed duly. Except the one that required Ishimad. Then if you are the one that want to worship their image, follow it. But there are tradition that whether you are a Christian or Jewish or even a tradition, you are bound under it. The only one that you are not bound under is when you go to the Okumo to bow to it. That is where they call people, we call religious people of that one will go to. But that general one that bound us together, that brought that unity, the justice system of the tradition, the unity of it, the growth, the one that brought growth, development, the marriage system, the judiciary system of it, the activities and the competition, the one that we have to involve the competition or competitiveness of it, has to be carried the way it is. That one does not ask whether you are A religion or B or C. Understand? That one is general. But now these people have destroyed that general one. Of I am this A, I'm this B, I'm this C. Even in the ones that say that they are in the tradition, the men and the never say within themselves. That's free. Anyway, it is you that brought this thing. It is you that brought all these things.
You know that
Confusion.
inside church too. That's why there's good confusion. It's inside church. It started from the church. Inside church. Are you not aware? It started there. You will see when you want to marry, say this one is not from it's not Catholic. This one is not married there. It started from there. That's what I told you. What we are facing is church that brought all these things. You understand? That brought all these things. They contributed a lot. What we are going through today, me and you. I'm telling you. You understand? You go there, he's not supposed to marry this, so it's from Catholic, and this one is Anglican, and this one is church. What are these? What if we are talking of marriage? We are talking of this.
I will monyoka, but I'm a momenana. Ọnọdụ ka nzu nzu is not attached to ndị na-agụ arụsị. Nzu is not attached to ndị na-agụ arụsị. Nzu is signify purity. It signifies something that is spotless.
Bam. That does it.
It is not something that is spotless, and once you carry it, you speak. Ikaya spotless. ndị agwakọ na ihe niile ka ji mmanụ. And again, this is what the zoo wanted, because they want to remove your culture, they want to erase who you are, they want to delete your history. And to do these things, they must cause confusion between all of you. They must cause confusion between your religion. So you see religion E and against B, B against D, D against C. Understand? Not knowing that they are the general things that everybody uses in common. Understand? Now they have carried medical came into the tradition. Only fan these pregnant women, they're seeing something, the potassium, or there's something they shoot. There's something they shoot. I've forgotten that thing.
This local shock.
They chew it. Some medical, yes.
I think they say it's sound.
Yeah.
They say it's sound.
Some medical women will tell you it's bad. Rubbish. They brainwash you in that medical station. So now they don't brainwash people tired when it comes to bitter leaf. They have given up. So now it is being recognized bitter leaf. Let me tell you, see, my house, my flower, I have bitter leaf. My flower, I have bitter leaf as my plant, as my flower. I bring it out every morning. In fact, it's there, sun it. On it, entire. I just watch it and chew it. If I feel like not sleeping, I'm lack of sleep.
Did you know what
I'm coming. I'm lack of sleep. I'm lack of sleep. I want to relax. I want to sleep well. I take my bitter leaf and chew and sleep well sometimes. Now the white have given up on it. Everybody have given up on it. No, you know what they did now? They went and reform and have bitter leaf capsule. As a thunder fire, I don't need the bitter leaf capsule. I need the original one. I have the original one. I don't need those coated something. Why are you coating my tradition? Why are you coating something that came from my root? Because you want it to look like you have modernized it. I don't need the modernization. Give me the way it is. I got the way I wanted it.
No, because it came from our land. That's all. I'm just telling you the reality. Because that bitter leaf came from our land. Olubu. That's what we call it. Because it came there, that's all.
Yes, that's why
they are doing it. Because it came from our land. Olubu.
They will be tired of it now.
Olubu.
My people, we have a long way to go. We have a very long way to go. But first, let us get this. Then we'll make every other thing right. They can't keep washing our head, washing our brain washing us, scattering us. So these are the things we set ourselves. Freedom is not about getting that position. You free yourself from mental slavery. Everything they have a slave, everything they have washed us from. So that is it. Thank God. So that is the thank God for the topic. This topic is always broad. Understand? So you have to. It's more than what you think it is. Excuse me. It's more than what you think it is. It's broad. Things that have changed. The originality is something you have to free yourself and set it back. Especially these things that are very good, because now we grow in tradition. The tradition grows according to the development of the people. According to it, because tradition are meant to change, because it is a law that was put in place when people gathered and agreed to it. When you gather, you agree to something, the community agreed to something, the two body people agree to something, they will not gather in the square with the what they call it, with your four. After agreeing on a thing, they will not hit or fall on the ground. What does it mean? The justice. Understand that symbol of staff of justice. Okay, once it hit on the ground, that means it has been stamped. It has been stamped. In my family, the eldest, the Okenye in my family is in the United States of America. He's 80 years. He's a professor. He's the one holding the offer. Understand? He doesn't play with the tradition. He don't mess us up. We know the Menana. You don't mess it up. You don't mess. You don't mess. You don't matter your level of education. No matter whatever thing you obtain. Well, if we call it doctorate degree in the whole world, or all the consultants in the whole world, it don't change that our tradition. You can, or that of four, we can never go and as in. I think at least I was opportune to know to change it, as in to move it from what's it called again? From the carton it was, understand, tin and a safer place, but they don't go about looking for a new offer. Do you know what it means to change the offer? To get a new offer? You think it's a small process? I am a Christian. The offer past generation to generation to this fourth generation. Ki eji ba iji kuto grease carve mute. The only thing that is not obtainable is offer that is being the offer that is being appeased, the offer that is being appeased with blood. No, it's not acceptable. That is where we don't take it. We don't appease offer with blood. Go and check it. Go and read your menana. I speak because of the things I know. Because I don't want to be saying names. Because there are some things I will be very deep. My identity will be revealed. Others I will know that I stand as in, I happen to be attached myself from people that wrote the Omenana Igbo in a practice. So why won't I know these things well? No matter you're a Christian or you're not a Christian. Today, okay, let me give us as an example. There is this man that called, okay, not a man, he's a Reverend Father. He died 2012 or something. Reverend Doctor, he's a doctor. He was a doctor. Reverend Doctor. Hey, who is this man? He's a Reverend Father. He's a Dibia. His father was a Dibia. Him a Dibia till his death. They never took it from him. They never took it from him. Father Arazu. Most of you here must have heard it. Reverend Dr. Arazu. He is Dibia. He will tell you that we have 4 different types of Dibia. But when you hear Dibia, Ibe, you know Dibia to Ibe, no, only stages. Only stages. These are the things that this government needs to free you. Know that all your men and your culture is not evil, not all. Not any cause of the evil. Enwere dibia, they have stages of dibia. Enwere dibia omenala. So enwere dibia afa. Enwere dibia afa. Understand? When dibia oje na mmụọ. When dibia aja. When what is this fourth one? I always forget that fourth one. That fourth one is the most dangerous one. If I remember the name, I will tell you guys. That fourth one is those ones that if they want to go somewhere like London, they will stand here, put on fire, put a very big fire, enter the fire, boom, move. You will see them moving. You will see them moving like rocket. They will land where they are going to. After curing or doing their work there, they'll set up another fire there, enter there, boom, they move. All you'll be seeing in the roof in your house in the night, the light moving up. You know that near DPOJ and more on Namago in Jeboga. If we talk, go and browse, go and do research. Stop listening and not making research to know people that are saying the truth or people that are stating the obvious. Understand? The Biafra is the seer you see today, the prophet. Then the Dibiaja is when the seer saw something, then Dibiaja is the one that does the sacrifice. They will not know what they use, the things that will be used as sacrifice to avert some sicknesses or avert some things in the land. Hey, why did I forget the fourth one? 4 types of Dibia. If somebody can hold this now, I'll go to my listing and look for the 4th one. I'll explain everyone and their functions. But if I go here out now, I don't know who's gonna be on who this. So
Brother, I want to ask you a question.
yeah, go on.
Edo people listen to us here. Do they listen to us here? Edo people?
Do they what?
Asian people. Asian people, do they listen to us here?
Do they listen to us here?
Yes. Are they in the
Yeah,
too?
yeah. They will. I think they should be listening, but you will not. You will not accept except if they come to mic to speak. We have different. You have different Biafrans listening.
Yeah. Do you know why I ask this question?
Why?
Because that place where you measure Afema, that's I would see what is happening there. In fact, what is happening there? On Agbanya Media, I'm telling you the truth. If you have a good heart,
Yeah.
all the young girls now, you see, they just capacity. They make sure they don't have money. They make sure they are suffering. They are eating. In fact, so that they will be convincing them with money. Many of them, they married them to Fulani, just like Asha.
Yeah. Okay, that Aisha Yusuf, yes, Aisha Yusuf. I heard this from a good state. Yes, I have heard that one. She went to one in the north.
That's the area where it came from. That's the area where it came from.
I've heard about that one.
Zekome, Isako. You understand? You see, they married them to Fulani. That's what they are doing. They are converting at the same time.
So they have watched her they have watched her into finally. Understand? It's very difficult to watch the brain of a Biafra woman and a man. But the system, the zoo has adulterated everything, have turned their eyes away from who they used to be. Understand? So what like for example, why I cited this type of DBS, understand? There's no medicine. You see, you know the one when you go, you know you have crossed the boundary. If there are some sicknesses that then you go, or put if I don't know, or put you know what Ijena, or put you have DBA, then Chosik DBA, I saw the DBA Alpha Nature, I see Obronka, or Gina DBA, a Mayheg, Mekana, sickness. But some of the things we shout, I am on the that is why I said go and browse, do multitasking. When I talk, you do multitasking. Take your phone, do multitasking. I'm talking, I always say this. Take your phone, do multitasking. Look for Father Arazu, Reverend Dr. Arazu. He was a Catholic spiritual, a Catholic priest under the congregation of Spiritans, CSSP, Spiritans. Understand? I know these details. So whenever I speak with my chest. My things, I beat my chest in everything I speak. You don't come back. I don't say this woman and I go sweet you. Woman and I go sweet you, come back.
My brother, why not? I want to stand on the truth, my brother. Why do
so that's what I'm saying. This is the what because this. Sorry, I'm still saying this is because I like if when I come into a topic, I like to go deep, understand, and pop up many things. You understand? Like I said, it's not about sucking Fulani outside. Understand? So that is it. With this emancipation, freedom of many things, we need to get ourselves out of. Understand? We put ourselves back, but not all of men are meant to still exist. I repeat, not all, especially those that require stop progress of people, and the rest, poison and the rest. Yes, those ones are not. So that's why I have that those areas. If I still so that's what I meant by that, and that's why I say that do more taxing as people that are listening. Type Reverend Dr. Father Arazu. Arazu is a well-known Catholic priest, and he was a dibia. Papia o dibia. Nyana woya wa dibia. He died around 2012 or 2000 and there recently. He practiced it till death. He would akwụkwọ niile ọ ya niile ọ na-agwọ these things ọ na-agwọkwa amusu tabagi. There was a priest that never believed in amusu. The priest never believed until the priest went to bed to sleep. The priest went to bed and found himself in the market square. Father was laughing at him. Say, You never believe. Don't worry. So on the Father Bia Piashaya. This thing, there are powers, but the power of God is greater, but you have to know how to challenge. Understand? You have to. So all those things are watch a poor man and I am a deeper life or choose with you. You are the choosing I am a Catholic. And I went to seminary school.
Brian, yeah, Brian, listen. Yes, you need to put it on order, but I know. I actually kind of about you know.
Honorable, welcome back. Oh, Honorable, welcome back.
Yes,
Welcome back, sir.
I'm trying to fix this problem once and for all. I've gotten a new phone that I want to, because all this every time calls are coming on my phone. So I'm trying to before this night goes up, I will fix it and this apps Twitter I will be free, so no calls will be interrupting me anymore. It's going to end this night, so I'm still working on it. So I've been listening somehow, but yeah, what I want to tell you, my brother Brian, device na actually kind of about you can serve two masters at the same time. I want to bring you because our forefathers them they know only Omena. They didn't serve other all these things. We know how Christianity came in our midst. But let's not go or delve into this matter now.
No. You're not getting it right. We are not. See, I'm not kicking against one tradition. I'm saying that things that even your religion permits you doing, but people don't know it permits you doing. Are you getting me now? That I say there are things your religion permits you to come on. You know me now. I will take a stand and defend my Christianity. Understand? So there are things that religious permit you doing, but people.
At the time, all of us were staunch Christians, as we were once staunch Nigeria people.
That is why I reference us to Reverend Father Arazu. Arazu is a Catholic priest till death. He was a Catholic priest till death. And he's not just ordinary Catholic priest, he's a CSSP. Spiritans are the strongest congregation in Catholic Church. That they even, you know what the work of Spiritan is to go and develop a city, then they leave. Like for example, now this Saudi Arabia now they're very hard to penetrate. It is Spiritans they will send to go and preach the gospel. And if they kill one, they bring another person. If they kill that person, they'll bring another person. They will keep sending if they kill all of them, they'll bring another person. That is their work. Go and sacrifice yourself for it to come. Understand? Like in the time of Ethiopia, 1991, I have a friend from Delta State, Patrick. I've forgotten his surname in Delta State. He was ordained 2 months of ordained for ordination. They sent him to Ethiopia, and Ethiopia was at war. He was crying. You know what they told him? If you land in Ethiopia and they are shooting, carry your gun and shoot. Now he went on that gun, and they were sending food, money from Nigeria until the war ended. So that is the work of Spiritans. They go there once they're done, they leave. Other ones will come and take over. That's the one you see Protestants, the Pentecostals establishing. But they will be the one to sacrifice themselves first. So why I stated this they should go and check this man out. He was a Spiritan till death. A Reverend Father Arazu. He lives in Oka till death. And his father was even a Dibia. His father was a Dibia. And they ordained his son. And his son was a Dibia. Dibia wo Dr. Igbo. If you know Dibia, you know Dibia, Dibia wo Dr. Igbo, Dr. Igbo. See, this is mental slavery. I watch this guy, you know the name Dibia, Igbo also. Igbo no Igbo no Dibia wo Dr. Igbo. Ifo meaning. And a warrior. Understand?
Yes,
So this thing. So the topic is bringing many things. So the topic is not. I'm not speaking out of context, out of the topic. No, I don't like speaking out of the topic. If you know me, each time I pick mic, I don't speak out of
Bro,
topic.
I don't want us to argue about, because I have a lot of things that if I start bringing them up here now, it will go into another thing. Okay, because Ali Igbo, We are not a Christian people. We are not. We are not, and we will not be. First of all, ask yourself, why are we suffering? What is the cause? What brought about our suffering today? You know, when their God is no longer with them, so many things will befall them. And that's exactly what happened. So you must seek first. What is it that happened? Because I will tell you wholeheartedly that our God is not with us. We are now trying to trace back or retrace back our steps to get us to bring our God back to us. That is what we are doing now. And we cannot continue in the same, calling the same God, God of the Europeans. I've given reference. The Chinese people are for, I think, Hindu, while the Indians are Buddhist, Europeans, Christians, Africa is for tradition. And that is how it's supposed to be. Everybody mind your own business and let your God work for you. But we know that our own God is the true God. Is the God or the God of them all is our God. Because look at where He placed us, the most beautiful place. Look at who He made us, our DNA. Nobody has it. Everything about us is number one. So, and we left our God for other gods because we want to please who don't love you. We are no longer trying to please anybody. You can do what you want to do. We don't care. I've told you people, like what Mazen Amdekana used to tell Biafrans, answer your Igbo names. There's nothing wrong with it. The names, you know their meanings first to start with. And again, is that our people, after hearing Usinantin Kaba, Usinan Kapwa, we don't put things to practice. That's why every day we are still where we are, you know. But me, what's one morning? Before you know, my English name, beautiful name, the name Michael. But I don't like answering it again. I prefer my Igbo name.
He made mistake. They won't make mistake whereby English name. Why did I
Yes,
English name?
it is my father and my
Ebe anọ as a Catholic, eji m Igbo name me baptism. Kwechiri, ndị be
yes,
kwechiri
let me say,
kwechiri.
okay. It is
Asị
my
m ebe
father. I'm saying it. I'm not hiding it. It is the parents before us, the generation before us. It is in that. That is why Haji, everybody answering. All of us, we ended up in church. All of us, English name. People are still changing. But I tell myself, me, I gotta hear him. So let it end in me. And my children, none of them has English name. I've said it many times. They don't have English name. I speak Igbo for them at home. So wherever they go, they can speak the language they choose. But the one you speak in my house is a must Igbo. Igbo language. Because this is your own. We are not proud of our own. That is one thing now for our people. Every time they speaking, you want to hello, how are even my elder sisters and brothers, whenever they see or see my children, they want to like, how are you? How are you? How are you? Sobara Igbo. Sobara Omomi Igbo. If I'm Kego Sobara Igbo. What is wrong with our people? You know, people don't value who they are because we don't know who we are. We don't value even our own. We feel ashamed to handle your own thing. So, my brother, if we are out for this walk, let us come out with all your heart to do this. And you don't owe anybody any apology for doing your thing. No, 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 no. Nobody will tell you not to. They try to force me to give them English name so that, or Italian name, so that it will be easy for them to pronounce. I say, no, I learn how to speak or to pronounce all your names. You learn how to pronounce my own because I'm a human being like you. So they couldn't change it and they cannot change it. We remain who we are because we have found out who we are. There's nobody that God made before us. And you can't just relinquish this and, for just to please who hates you. Okay? So, I know if a kind of thing and all on our work. That is how it works. You don't need to go to a DBR to do it. We put it, once you put it to work, you see it's functioning. Yes, let's give mic to other people like Chibuike, Leo. What can you? Brian, I don't know if you're still making your submission, please. Sorry. Brian, are you there?
Give her the mic. Give her the mic. I'll be back. Hello? Give her the mic. Can you hear me?
Honorable.
Put one by give her.
It's not here. It's gone now.
Okay. Okay. Chukubike, unmute yourself. Chibike, unmute yourself, please.
Yeah, hello. Good afternoon from here. Please, am I coming out loud? Hello,
Yes,
please,
you
am I
are.
coming out?
Go ahead. You are. Yes.
Okay.
Go ahead.
To what you guys are saying. So, Biafra Brigade, Biafra Republic Government is emancipating Biafrans from the failed state and terror. Just like what our brother Amuche was saying, that in Edo State, where they make our women to be poor so that we marry. That one scarf is far. Bring it down to our place there, Enugu, where our ladies are now even secretly getting pregnant for all these Fulani people. There is one I saw in the news that they are giving out their eggs or something like that. The menses or something like that. They pay 100,000 or 100,000. Our women are doing it now. It's happening in our land currently. You see, these are the terror, and we don't understand who they are from the beginning. So we have lost our sense of reasoning. We have lost who we are. In fact, we are the most envious people on this planet Earth. Even the British people know it, because those days they were taking black slaves. The people they normally target are the Igbos, because they believe we have that gene, that blood that can do anything. That can, even if they want to do those their nonsense rituals, because the British people, they do rituals, they do human rituals too. Our blood, they believe they use our blood and give them more 100% result of what they want. These are some of the studies I begin to go into. So this thing is happening, and these are one of the reasons why we need this Biafra like today tomorrow. And thank God for the awakening that is going on now. I'm very happy, Brother Brian. I know you are a Christian, but I was shocked the way you are, elaborating, teaching us some of these our traditions that our forefathers have practiced. The one I can accept with you, like I will say that the one that you say that the Dibia they used to fly. I have seen some like that when I was in my hometown. It will pass on the air. I've seen it more times like that. I've seen something like that. I've seen those DBS passing like that on the air. So it happened, and I don't think this kind of things happen nowadays. Now they have bastardized everything. Some of the young boys have joined this thing and bastardized it. People are now using it to kidnap, to enrich themselves. to do all this shit, to go and steal, to kill their fellow Igbo, their fellow Biafrans. If I offend you, or I needed something you didn't give me to me, I will go and come and rob you. That is now everything I have now been bastardized. The last time I went, they were doing this people anyhow, taking money, yes, sacrificing, like doing it. It has not become. It's no longer a fun again. They want to bastardize this thing, and all these things are as a result of the system, this failed system of Nigeria. I cry every day when I come at 6 o'clock, 7 p.m. in the evening. Our ladies, Igbo, ladies, God, everywhere. One of my other 2 years later, we are gone. We are finished as a race. We will lose our self-esteem. We will never know who we are. Even tomorrow, a Fulani man or a Fonja man will accept, because that is the condition they put to us, and that is one of the ways that they finally destroy our.
These people are hanging my mic. These people are hanging my mic. These people are hanging my mic. This space is hanging my mic. It's hanging. My speaker is on.
My brother, it's like they're attacking you.
Yeah, they're attacking me. I'm fighting.
They don't want truth. They don't want truth.
They are hanging. They hanged me.
All those evil Fulani,
Shit.
in Edo State. Me, I will degrade all of them. All of them. All of them, I will degrade them. Go ahead. Are you through now? Is it going now? Hello? Brother? Oh. Chibuke? We are not hearing you. Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself. The Zoom. Chibuke?
Are you hearing me now? Yes, are you hearing me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, I can hear you now. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead,
So let me just round up with this one where before the network will finally kick me on. So we do everything within our power to restore Biafra, which we are already doing. And we are going to flush out all those systems. Our tradition has been bastardized already. We all know that the Christianity that they brought to us has been bastardized already. And the Jewish that they brought to us too has also been bastardized. So all these these two religions, because tradition is not a religion, it's the way of the people's way, the way we behave. If you even watch in our this thing, the ID card filling, they write Biafra tradition, second one. So that is something that is come with us. So it's not a religion, it's our way of life. The only religion that come in is the Christian and the Jewish. We are accepting because our people have already accepted it. It has become part of us. We can't throw it away. You understand? It will only take time, maybe many years before it will be a natural thing, something that is going to go down. But for now, we are Christians, we are Jewish, we are tradition, and most of our people are Christians. So, and for we to finally get this freedom, we need them to understand. So we use love to negotiate with all of us. Whenever you see any of our brothers, we take all of them as one, because we can't do without each other. We need ourselves to finally get this freedom, because we need to get this freedom so that we come back in a sanity place. We'll flush a lot of things and build back this Biafra to be. So I say everybody should keep on doing whatever thing you are doing. You know, if you are funding, if you are supporting the government, keep on supporting the government in any way you are doing. You know, well, you are praying, pray for us more. If you are preaching, preach Biafra. Whatever thing you are doing, do not be deterred, do not be disturbed. Let no one disturb you or intimidate you or talk to you or shy you away. This freedom is coming, and the more we are getting it, the more heated it will become, the more enemies will come, and the more sabotage and not sabotage, like a lot of talks, you know, propaganda, highly propaganda will come. We must all be wise, like even more than devil, so that we, in one way or the other, sheep, like, be able to escape or to maneuver our way to finally get to the final bus stop. I rest my mic here. Thank you so much, the host and honorable ministers in the house. Thank you so much. God bless.
Yeah, brother, thank you very much. Ifeanyi, unmute your mic and speak to Biafrans. Can you hear me? Ifeanyi, are you there? Ifeanyi, I think Ifeanyi is far from the mark. Ifeanyi, can you hear me? No, I cannot hear me. Who else want to speak? Raise up your hand, speak.
Can I speak? Can I speak?
Anyone want to speak?
Yeah, yeah.
Who is that? Who is that?
Evan.
Okay, go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother. Speak to
Okay.
Biafra all over the world.
Okay, thank you. Amauchi. Thank you, Emeka. Co-host. Yeah, thank you very much, everyone here. All Biafrans, I appreciate it. Thank you for giving me the mic. Good evening from here. So, Biafra Republic government is bringing emancipating Biafrans from Nigeria failed state. Yes, Nigeria is already a failed state, and the Biafra government has already emancipated Biafra from this Nigeria failed state. The structure has been created already, and there is nothing Nigeria can do again. They can only try and buy time, but they can never destroy what has been created already by Mazen Abdikanu and our PM, Samuel Ekpa. So that is that. So there is no hope in Nigeria. The only hope we have now is Biafra, through the Biafra Republic government in exile and the work they are doing. So, am I coming out, please? Mauchi? Hello?
Of course.
Okay. So me, I don't have much to say.
All over the world,
Yeah, I don't have much to say, but I just want to say, you know, the 2nd of December, this Biafra declaration, 2nd of December, is very, very important. And if you look at what is happening now in this app, especially this X app, all these most let me call it IPOB Nigeria and most Igbo people that are not supporting this, that are still that are still believing in one Nigeria. You see the way they are attacking this 2nd of December declaration, because they know what it means. They know what it means. That's why they are attacking it. So likewise, me when I see them, I will also respond to them. And it's good that whenever we see them, we should respond to them. Because this 2nd of December, they know that once this thing is done, even this IPOB Nigeria, they know what it means to them. So that's why they are attacking all these things. So some of them are just talking different kind of thing and saying all such kind of word that if December is not, if Biafra is not restored on the 2nd, like say somebody tell you that it is that very day that every Biafra will be finally be restored. So the 2nd of December is a new beginning for the Biafra liberation. After that declaration, Biafra will become officially declared, similar to what happened in 1967 by Chief Ojukwu. So all what we have been doing, all the agitation, has not yet been official because the declaration of 1967 to 70 has ended. It ended during that 1970 after everything that they promised they are going to reintegrate and restructure and everything, but all those things were not kept. But 2nd of December will be a new beginning for the Biafra struggle, the Biafra liberation, because this declaration, the declaration will become official again. So we are hoping that by the grace of God, everything will be successful, and 2nd of December, after then, the struggle will be taking a new shape. That's what we are expecting. And we believe that is going to happen. So all those IPOB Nigerians them on social media that are just fooling themselves. Anybody, if you see them, don't pass. Just reply them. It's important because if we leave them, they will just think that they are the one that is occupying the space, not knowing that there are very few. So by the time we engage them with our comments, people that are looking to the comments, they will know that we are in charge, not them. So that is just what I want to say. So I appreciate for giving me the mic to talk. So thank you very much, everyone. Thank you.
Yeah, brother, thank you very much. Thank you for that speech. Thank you. Honorable, are you there? Honorable, are you there? Wow. Hello. Okay, Ifeanyi, if you are there, pick up a mic, please. Ifeanyi. Ifeanyi, are you there? Pick up a mic. Pick up your mic. Unmute yourself and speak to Biafra. Thank you.
There is no Ifeanyi on the mic now. Which Ifeanyi are you calling? Amauche. Hello?
It's Unwayoma. Sorry. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I didn't see it. Unwayoma, please unmute your mic and speak to Biafra if you are there. Thank you. Unwayoma. Unwayoma, are you there? Unwayoma. Yes, unmute your mic and speak to Biafra. I see your thumbs up. Go ahead. Thank you.
Thank you very much for letting me speak. The thing I have to say about all these things is this: religion. To me, our tradition is our own religion, because in that our tradition, we recognize Chukwu, the biggest God. And the same thing we are still doing now was what our people they did. We call God, we call the saints. The saints we are calling now to pray for us, they are grandfathers of some people. So what I'm saying is this: even when our tradition was still very okay, that was when people fear God. That was when evil were very, very less than now. Because I could remember a story my dad uh, uh, um, that time. My dad said when he was a boy, like 9 years, 10 years, that he used to follow his own father to go and judge people for land or people that has something to be judged for. So he said that year somebody went and stole orgy, and that orgy, if you steal it in my at my side, it is a taboo. So the person went and stole it. So the owner came out and was shouting, somebody has done evil, somebody has done evil, somebody has done evil. So finally they knew the person. The person's father was an Nze, and his own father that is was Nze did not bring him out. So they covered it up. So my father said that they went somewhere. The whole Nze were there. He said after the judgment of everything they went for, the person will bring them water in a bowl. They will wash their hands before they eat. So my grandpa washed his hands off and said he cannot put his hands in the same a plate of food with all these things and eat, because there is an abomination that was covered, that he cannot do it. My father said my grandfather left. Three of them again, they left. The other nzes, they sat back and ate with that other nze. My father said those 9 nzes did not cross that year. All of them died. That was when our tradition is still very strong. I did not see anything wrong in our tradition. I did not see anything wrong in it. Though there are some people that are using it for evil. And those people that are using it for evil, ANNANG used to fight them. Like now, if you get to my side, if they married you into my town, before you come for the final thing, they will call you early in the morning and tell you everything, that if you sleep with another man, if you sit on a bed that they just have fun on top of it, if you see man and woman meeting themselves, it has repercussion. And that thing is still there up to today. So there are some traditions, there are people that are using it because of the fact that our tradition is very powerful. Some people are using it to do evil. But in general, I did not see any part of our tradition that is evil. It's the people that are using the power and the tradition to do evil. That time, if you lie, if you take bribe, and it will strike you. But now, they will carry Bible and stand on the pulpit and be lying, and be lying. If you ask them, they will say we are living in the time of grace. I'm not against any tradition. I'm not against any religion, provided you did not use it to harm the next person. To me, my own religion is love. Your attitude towards the next person. That is my own religion. Because if you watch it, those people that you see carrying the Bible everywhere they go, everywhere they preaching, they have something bad behavior they are hiding under it. I have experience of this. I have met people like, that's why I am saying it. I'm not guessing of what I'm saying. I believe in God Almighty. I believe in the supreme deity of God Almighty. And I believe in our own tradition. If you look at our own tradition, if you watch the 10 commandments, there is nothing different there. There is nothing that is in the 10 commandments that is not an abomination to us. So when people come out and start saying tradition is bad, tradition, no, our tradition is powerful and people are using it to commit evil. And those people that are using it, they are seeing the repercussions immediately, not tomorrow. You see it immediately. So the brainwash is enough. The brainwash is enough. You see us, we want to pray, we will come out, St. Jude, pray for us. St. this one, pray for. I am a Catholic too. When I call my own grandfather to protect me, people will say I am evil. So even those we are calling, they will protect their own grandchildren first before they remember us. We have to wake up. There is a lot of difference between religion and the doing good. After all, there are people that don't believe in God, but they don't do evil to the next person. They believe in nature. They see God in everything they see on earth. And that is how it's supposed to be. You see God in the next person. You see God in everything. So coming to say our tradition is evil, our religion, uh, I did not buy that one.
Why,
Yeah,
Oma? Why, Oma? Excuse me, sorry. Why? What we are saying that our tradition is supreme. Is that what we are
that's what I'm
saying?
saying.
We are saying that because Nigeria system, they are going to sweep our tradition
That's what I'm.
because of the yes.
That's what I'm
Thank you.
saying too. Our tradition is powerful. The time we are having it, there are things you cannot do and go scot-free. But now everything is polluted. Everything is polluted. Eh? The Fulanis will enter our land and they will kill and split the blood of Biafrans on the ground. It is not done before. Before, if you split any blood, there are sacrifices you will do to clean it up. But now, Nigerian army, their military, they will come, they will kill the son of the soil and their blood will touch the ground. It is not done before. It is abomination to shed blood. So Nigeria has done us more evil than good. And I stand upon I stand against anything concerning Nigeria in my life. That name Nigeria has brought evil to the Biafrans. And it is only Chukwu Okike Abiama that can use Simon Ekpa to save us. Apart from that, there is no way out. Thank you very much.
Why am I true? I can't hear you again. Honorable, take over. Honorable, are you there? Honorable. Oduamanya, please. Is there anyone I want to speak? Biafra, please, pick up mic. Pick up the mic. Ochuko, do you want to speak? Chief Wike. Wow, not so. Ochuko, pick up the mic. Ochuko, pick up the mic. No one is on mic. Why? If Asian people come here, come and pick up a mic, you have a right to say, this is Biafra, we are Biafra. Come here and speak truth to power. Come here, come to this platform and speak. Come to this platform. Don't stay there and say this Igbo, this Igbo. No, you also, you are Igbo. It's called Igbo. Come here and speak. Come here, pick up a mic and speak to us. We are waiting. Can you hear me? Please, let's pick up a mic.
Amauche, if nobody is speaking, you can tell the host to play a message of our leader. Or
But the host is not there.
okay, the host is
The
not
host is
here.
not there. It's not responding.
There is no way you can bring anybody in now. It's only him that can bring somebody in because you are not a co-host.
Yeah, it's only him. Yes, it's only him.
But you are saying
But
people to
it's
pick
not
up
there.
the mic.
I'm calling.
How are they going to pick up the mic
Huh?
when you are when to bring them in? Do you understand what I'm
Okay, let
saying?
us continue. Yes. Speak now. You continue to speak. Speak. We can't leave you like that. Please. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. But can you play anything through your side? Because can you play something like our leader or our PM?
Yes.
Yeah.
If I play for here, it will be a lot of sound here because where I am. I'm at work.
Oh,
I'm not
okay,
at
because
home.
me myself, I'm on the road. I'm working.
Okay.
Uh,
we can't afford to leave this place like this. Never. Never. We can't afford to leave it. No one pick mine. Only one your see on mic. One your mic if you want to continue. Okay, Bram, you are come back. Okay. Yes, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Hello.
Welcome back. You left
Out again.
Hello. Who is speaking? Who is speaking, please?
Yeah, it's me, Nonso.
Wait. Okay.
Thank God. Okay.
Okay,
Okay, no problem. Let me just mute my mic because everybody's now on the mic. Thank you.
Let him go ahead.
Wait. The question is, how do we come to mic? Who is bringing us to the mic and has not been controlling these things? Emeka, are you doing magic, breaking people up to up a mic, and you disappear?
Yeah. Actually,
No,
I'm at
coming.
work.
I'm picking the mic. I like
Okay. Make somebody co-host to help you out. Make somebody co-host.
Yeah.
I'm not me. Make somebody make Nonso co-host. Make
So,
can I speak?
No, so you're available.
Who is that?
Can I speak? Wait,
Send it,
Amuche, wait. Be silent, please. Let there be orderliness. Everybody wait. Everybody wait. Nonso, please make Nonso, Emeka, make Nonso co-host. Nonso co-host.
But it's supposed to ask them, so if it's available, but God knows it is available 24 hours. Let Nonso ask Nonso if it's available, because the way the thing is going is not correct. Thank you.
God knows. I think God knows now you identify you can be co-hosting. Good. Make him a co-host.
Yeah, then we need one more person. Because I am not disposed. Otherwise, I would have taken up. We need one more person up.
Our ladies, maybe one guy, one lady.
We need somebody that can, when the topic is going down, you can resurrect the topic.
I'm sorry, I can't be co-host right now, unless if you guys don't want me to speak.
Yes, because those in America now is their afternoon, so they can.
Yeah, it's afternoon, yes. But can someone resurrect the topic when the topic is going down? That is the fact. It's not being it's not a matter of where you are.
Yeah, so
Me, I don't mind. You can put me there, but I won't be talking too much. That will be the only thing. But I'll be here to when somebody if it's something.
Okay. Give Fun Girl co-host so that if somebody wanna come in, she brings somebody in. Give Fun Girl co-host. Emeka, please do that. Let's put this thing in order. Because me, I am sort of busy. Otherwise, I would have handled this thing even in the next 12 hours. Please co-host Fun Girl. Emeka, are you there? Co-host Fun Girl, please, so you can do what you're doing. Thank you. So now we are complete now. Fun Girl and also, please pilot this ship. Thank you.
All right. Mazin Emeka, give them woto. Biafrans, are you sleeping? You know, say if they never put trigger for the gun, you know they shoot. Which kind of magic did this one say? And I hear myself back. I'm echoing back. I don't know why.
Yeah, the host mic is open.
Okay, Mazin Emeka, because me to go to mic again. Guy, let us turn up. Let us turn it up. Because all the campaign all the well. I don't know like that. Biko Mazin Emeka, Biko mute to go to mic again. Biko. I welcome you all, Biafrans. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Special greetings to you all.
Emeka, mute the mic. Emeka, mute the mic. It's not. The house is still not in order.
Emeka is not.
Yeah, I don't think Emeka is hearing us.
Go to one more. Please chat him private.
Let me see. Yeah, he should mute his mic so that I will not be
I think he's sleeping. He's sleeping, I think.
Oh my God. All right.
No, Emeka is at work. No. But there's no noise coming from him. We can manage it.
No problem. I don't mind. I don't know if the echoing is disturbing others, but no problem. Let's just move on. Thank you very much, Phone Girl, for I welcome you. Good evening from here. I welcome you as my co-host. It's a privilege having you here, you know, as hosting with you. You know, I really appreciate that. I also appreciate my minister, Honorable Minister Otunwa Mwaya. Thank you very much for being here. Mazi Amuke, Udo, you are a great man indeed. EFIK-IBIBIO will continue to bless you. Mazi Chibike, I see you. Why are you giving me thumbs down? Mazi Ochiko, greetings to you. God's no words. I welcome you all. Mazi Brian, Mazi Anakolam, our sister, our beautiful sister, our beautiful mother, Wanyoma. EFIK-IBIBIO bless you. I heard your last submission, though I was just coming in when you concluded. I also welcome you, Mazin Nemeka. These are warriors. These are warriors of our own time. These are warriors and these are youths of our own time. I welcome you, Mazin Samuel. This is our Wada. Hey, our Wada. Samuel the Chicago. Give them woto. Nedalo Jishike. God bless you. I also welcome you, Sir Williams, Mazi Chima, Idetwai. I don't know how many and a few I cannot even mention all, but I see that we have warriors here. We have Biafra First Love, and where will I start from? All right. Thank you very much, Biafrans. There is no moment for any dulling because the zoo, they are panicking. I am telling you, we can discuss about this zoo from now till eternity. You know, the zoo is already a failed state. There is nothing impossible. There is nothing possible that is going to survive the zoo at this point. So, Biafrans, we, the original owner of our own land, we are now emancipating away from this evil terrorist state called Nigeria. Me, I can never forget to continue to call them zoo, but if possible, we can also increase it to jungle. What is a failed state? Nigeria is an example of a failed state where they can no longer, you know, function, where they allow terrorists to infiltrate their police. They allow terrorists, the Boko Haram terrorists, they recruit them and integrate them into Nigerian army, navy, and all that, just because of their purpose, because of their conquest. Bringing them to Biafra land is not the solution anymore. You can be doing those things before, but this time around, you will meet your match. So that is the message. 2nd of December is important. We are fully prepared, and we are also prepared ahead of whatever that may come. Biafra is non-negotiable. We can never negotiate. We can never negotiate our freedom with any terrorist. Freedom is not given. Freedom is taken. That is why we, the children of EFIK-IBIBIO, we, the choosing ones that EFIK-IBIBIO have chosen, we have risen. And we understand that freedom is not given. We understand that our freedom will not be given to us by the American government. We understand that freedom will not be given to us by the UK government. We understand that freedom will not be given to us by any terrorist state called Nigeria. So therefore, we will do everything possible under the law. We will do everything possible to make sure that we secure our freedom and nothing else. So at this moment, I'm going to say thank you very much, my host. I see that you have been really battling since morning, but I really appreciate you for the courage, you know, keeping the space up to this moment. It's not easy. So, but I want to say keep it up. These are one of the challenges. It's not easy, just only one person talking, and so, but now we have a lot of our brothers and sisters requesting for the mic, and they are already here. My sister Fonge, I'm going to bring you in a jiffy, so you come back to the mic. So without wasting much of our time, I think I have here Mazi, God know it. Your hands was up first, so you can unmute your mic while I bring in our sister Fonge. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you, Nonso. I want to appreciate you, not only that the Mecca is making the thing unbearable somehow, because when you are talking and the mic is bouncing back, you cannot actually concentrate anyway. Even the hearer cannot enjoy the conversation. So I
Does
don't know
anybody have a
how.
back channel to him that you can
I don't
call
know
him or something?
exactly. That is very, very important.
Sometimes he might be trying to mute himself from his own side, and maybe
Yeah,
he might
it
not
may
even
be
have access
frozen.
anymore to unmute mic.
Yeah.
And maybe now, as I'm speaking to you now, he might be trying to respond, but maybe he can't. So for me, what I think is that if this continue, I might open a space, even as we are here on this space. I will open a space with my other gadgets. Then once the space is on, then I'm going to be broadcasting here, and I make sure that we all come back to that space, and I make sure I put up this topic so that we continue from there, because this is the attack we are facing.
It's too ridiculous. It's too ridiculous if you can do that also as possible, as fast as
Yeah.
possible.
They cannot
That's a good
stop us.
idea.
That is one thing they don't understand. We are Biafrans.
Good idea.
They
Please,
can't stop
please,
us.
please,
Yes, so
please.
let's go.
Okay,
This thing is on record, please. Let us be
let
mindful
me
how we
let
run
me
this thing.
move on.
This thing is on record. I don't know how Emeka came online before. If there's somebody that contacted him, let's contact him, because this thing is being aired, and the way he's handling is not making sense.
I
So
will
please,
start it
let's
again.
contact him before we proceed.
Okay.
Mazi, I've already brought a solution. The person that you are trying to reach is not reachable at the moment. So I have already said it that I'm going to open up a space. When I open this space, I'm going to share it, and every one of us here will get the notification. So because he's having an issue.
You're not opening any space. No, so you're not opening any space. If you open space and this space will be on, it doesn't look good.
Okay, I'm gonna stop it now. I'm waiting for the other guy to start up his space. When they see that this one is not on again, they will know that the best alternative is for them to open up another space. I'm gonna be airing it. They are confused because they see that this one is still on. Some of them don't want to let go. We can't be streaming without people hearing us. It doesn't make sense. If what I'm saying is the right thing, give me a thumb up on the comment section right now. I'm bringing this one down, and I'm bringing another. If once they see that this one is down, they will be forced to get up with another space. If you are having a space and maybe the person have gone to bed or slept off, or the zoo attack him that he cannot even come back to the space he started, it doesn't make sense. The background is not coming out very well. Please, I need a thumb up under the comment section. Let's go. I'm waiting for a thumb up. Let's close this one and start up a new one. I'm waiting. Good morning, Biafrans. How are you doing today? Have you voted? Have you registered for your ID card? Have you shared? Have you helped others? We are going home, Biafra o'clock. We are in Biafra o'clock. Give me a thumb up. Give me a thumb up under the comment section. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. I'm stopping this one to start up the other one. Let's go. If you support me, give me a thumb up, because what we are streaming is not coming out well. It's not coming out well, and we can't continue like this. We can't continue like this. Let me see if it's still coming out well. It's bouncing back. It's still bouncing back. You see it? You can see it's echoing. You see? It's
Wickedness and
echoing.
evil.
So we have to leave this one. It doesn't make sense.
It soak us with their wickedness and the tribalism
No, we
and
have
the
to go.
evil.
No, we have to go. We have to let go. We have to let go of that one. We have to let go. So if anybody, tell them, if you are listening to me from any angle, tell them, especially people in the X, Sa Ude Umunne Nnakwe. Go and tell them, go and write the comment over there that I'm shutting down this one. We are starting up a new one. If they bring a new one, I'm here to help out to stream it outside. Let's go. Have a nice day. I'm waiting for them. Whenever they are ready for the other one, I will stream it. And they will keep doing the needful. God bless you. God bless our leader, Mazen Nandekano.